Unmuted microphone, probably. Hello? Can you be of the hearing? Oh yeah, there we go. I can hear myself through my own phone now. I am turning my...
I need to check my settings. Where would I find that?
Well, mine was in broadcast settings. So, push the share button, capture options, include mic audio, include voice chat audio. Yeah.
Can hear you both, okay.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
I thought it was on my end for a minute. I was like, oh no.
Now we good. We good. We just chilling. I do question whether or not this is actually... No, you know what? I'm going to reclaim this wall and the wall opposite, and I'm just going to do 2 double door frames right here. And then that will be the sloped up. 1, it gives me a wall. It gives me some walls back. 2, it gives me more uses for these double door frames. But like, I finally have things that can like harvest resources and give me enough for this. Now I only need to make the greenhouse, and I have the actual functional part of the base down. What am I missing primarily? I'm missing a large quantity of crystal. Well, that sounds like I just need to give Simp some more stone. And have him passively produce some. Don't worry about the coughing. It's just the Rona.
Oh no. He gon' die.
Nerd. Already had it once. Ain't dead yet. Come get. Mammoth took a Duke. Yep, Greedy has plenty of rocks. And you have plenty of rocks. Now, since you, Simp, produce crystal, I'm going to get you up to 160%, and then that's what you stop. Well, I mean, Naomi, I know you like green, so, I mean, probably C, but at the same time, like, I don't know how picky you are as far as that stuff goes, so, up in the air. She sent like one of the memes that's you think you know a person, you think you know her, what color, or what kind of long dress is she? Where is she choosing? Was good, Greg?
That's every Skaven battle, but
Is this all clan rats? Oh no.
they don't stand a chance, the poor buggers.
Who's the 4 watching?
I don't know, probably a rando. Or 2. I don't know.
Hello to whoever all is here. Oh, I have a stream up for Naomi. Yup, I'm like figuring it. I can't actually look at who I was watching. Weird. Weird. Yeah, my brain's only counting 3 people who actually would be watching. God, I keep forgetting.
Oh, by the way, Greg,
this prompt.
your Rex wants you imprinting for some fucking reason.
I don't think we have anyone imprint.
I thought we had that.
I don't think so.
I'm ferrying a shit ton of metal back into my replicator and recovering from heart attacks. I was just mining metal and doing my own business, living my best life, and as I'm drifting through the sky, just not less through the sky, more slightly above the ground, and just mining drill on every metal node. I drift too far, and the game says your implant is unstable. Turn back now, and I start taking 30 damage every second, and I'm like, what? Huh? My screen goes fucking dark red, and I start to lose vision. Everything's going black, and I'm like, why? Looking fucking west, because I'm on the eastern side, and just, nope, fuck that.
Ethan and I tackled a blue drop.
Gold drop.
Or a gold drop. Yeah, gold drop. And got some good stuff. We got a... didn't we get actually some really... like a blueprint or something that was really good? Actually, now that I kind of think about it, to be perfectly honest, I think that one was actually kind of a letdown now that like I'm thinking about it more. Like, we didn't get very many high-level things.
Unfortunately.
Not enabled. Gotcha.
Even if you change it right now, it's not going to change what he wants.
Yeah. Or who it's going to be with. Also, Greg, just for shiggles, I went and... Yeah. Yes, Naomi, I am riding the Doedicurus while it is rolling. I don't fully understand exactly the bot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm not folded like a freaking crepe, but like...
How do you not die?
Yeah. Space magic. Boom. Answered.
I mean, have you seen this character creator? We're definitely not human.
I wish I could say he was. I wish I could say he was lying, Naomi. I wish I could say he was lying, but That's actually kind of the lore. And then whoever person number 4 was left. Yeah, see. See, I said hi to them, and they're nerds on the internet. They don't want to be engaged with.
They're like, social interaction. No.
Gone. Poofed. Also, Greg, we have discovered that if it was like a bug creature thing and Raya the Last Dragon, she has a special saddle for that one. You just rolled up into the roly-poly. Yeah. Raya and the Last Dragon, that thing was gimbaled. That was like designed for a rolling creature. No, this game has 2 creatures that roll up into a ball and roll. And you know what you do each time? You just go with them.
Hey, you know what you need to do now, Greg? You need to have a jump pad that can reach my base. No. Don't do that.
Yeah, I've gotten that on literally every other map as well. This one isn't a special for me. I mean, it's as...
I normally fix it by fast traveling to another bed.
Yeah. Hence the
That's
reason
why I have 2 in my building.
Yeah,
so in case it ever happens.
Mm-hmm. It's the reason I put 2 in my building every single time. Like, you look into my base, there will always be 2 beds right next to each other for that reason. Because sometimes location data gets desynced. And the only way to fix it is through that. I completely forgot.
Sometimes logging in and logging back off will fix it. But
sometimes it'll also re-enable the bug. There we go. But there. I have Ethan, for your comfort. No, we're not on a different map. I'm just in a smaller portion of the map. This map is pretty large, all things considered. But yeah, but from like last time, yes, this map is different from the last time we played. Okay, sorry. I didn't fully read what the question was. So, I'll show you what the actual map looks like. I'll just have to run over here real quick. So, this is what the actual map looks like. It's a gigantic wasteland. Fun fact, this is actually Earth. But, yeah. So, I'm just... He is one of the nerds. He's also the one you mentioned the other day that jokingly hit on you the first time you spoke up in the chat. Yeah, she remembers you by that. Indeed. It's like, oh yeah, he laid it on thick.
That's not that bad. You got a dodo around?
You got... Okay, actually, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I might be able to save the day. Give me a second. What other eggs does it take? Oh, Greg, you don't have any of your...
It's mostly tiny eggs.
You don't have your mic set to share. What about a Dilo egg?
That'll work.
Okay, probably. I have a Dilo egg in my bin over here. He's fixing it right now. Also, Ethan got to hear...
Voice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Also,
there we go. Hello, I am the suave motherfucker. Yes.
Suave,
very suave.
Indeed.
Yes, very suave. Suave, yes.
Suavemente.
Yes.
But Ethan got to witness me doing one of the classic blunders.
Uh,
I was rapidly devouring, not devouring. I was rapidly opening gotcha crystals. And fun fact,
Oh,
gotcha
no.
crystals weigh the exact same as 3 organic polymer. And I have
Okay.
all my stuff sorted by weight.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
And so it's just going metal, 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 die.
Do you have a raptor egg?
I thought I did. Is my raptor even female?
Because he wants simple kibble. Yeah. I think it's a basic kibble. That's
No.
the,
Hold on. I didn't actually look at the right thing.
I need a trike egg.
Okay, no.
Yeah, trike egg, tech trike. That's not happening.
Where is my trike? Okay, no, wait, hold on. Seriously, where the
Duke's
fuck
a
is?
male.
Okay, that's
You
right. Yeah,
left
I have.
You
Duke.
left him in my fucking fridge.
Well, I wanted to recharge him. I'm remembering that
yeah,
now.
he's still recharging. He's gonna be recharging for a long fucking
But
time.
does a Dilo egg not work?
I think that might
Archaeopter Dilo egg does not work apparently.
I think that counts as basic kibble.
Ugh.
So we would need Pego, Pteranodon, Pachy, Oviraptor, Microraptor, Hesperornis. No, not Hesperornis. Hesperornis will turn to oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gallimimus.
I picked up a few eggs. I'm gonna go check. But then Kylo egg work, but I think that makes
Nope.
Wow.
Of course he had to
Wow.
choose the complicated one. Oh, do we have any rock carrot?
Yeah, I've got rock carrot. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the crops. It's purely just the egg. See, this is why I set up egg farms, because you can make the kibble, and the kibble's useful. But no, you're like, I don't want.
They always want
Don't-
cuddles. Listen, man, you can't blame us for defaulting on what they always like. This is the one time.
All right, so what we do? Oh,
So
I'm
what
gonna
are the
go
building
check-
challenges this time? So the building challenges were more or less self-imposed this time, but we were dared to do two things. Like, make something grand, and build somewhere we had never built before on this map. So I had never lived in the snow biome, so here I am. My challenge for myself is I'm going to build a castle. Or at least something resembling a manor. Ethan is setting up inside of the city, but his challenge, kind of a leftover from the past map that we were on because it didn't go so well, is to build a zoo. A zoo with living exhibits. And the reason I specify living is because Greg is building, well, he built his base in the desert, but he relocated back to the city because fuck the desert. And,
Yeah. It's dangerous and not all that rewarding.
yeah. And his building challenge, more or less self-imposed on himself, was to build a museum. Because there's a way in the game to capture basically stills, like still life figures of creatures in the game. And so he made a taxidermy, and so he made a multi-exhibit museum.
It is a work in progress. The exhibits are still being built, but the basic structure is there.
Yep.
You access it via advanced technology known as jump pads, and involves eating yourself up a skyscraper. Don't ask me how this works. The game doesn't know either.
It just works.
Interesting, indeed. Also, please don't question too hard of what the fuck I'm writing. I'd get lost just trying to explain it to you. Just
You're
come
right in
to
the Manic armor.
come to the understanding that it is the embodiment of my ADHD in a creature.
Would a turtle egg work for the simple kibble?
I think those are basic as well.
Yeah, they weren't on there. Carbonetti's egg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just understand that this thing moves as fast as my brain makes words move.
Okay, so we then need to. Okay, so what are the options then?
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go to the city and attempt to tame a Dimorphodon. That'll get you the fucking thing. Because I actually like Dimorphodons. They make half-decent hunting partners. Ichthyornis also works, you said, yeah?
No. In
Really?
order: Archaeopteryx, Camelsaurus, Compy,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Dimorphodon,
whoa, whoa.
Gallimimus.
Camel? Like wait, hold on. The Morellatops ones work?
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Glowtail, not Hesperornis. It's listed here, but it has a note that they have a size of small, but they will turn to oil immediately upon being put into a industrial cooker or cooking pot.
Unless it's a golden egg, I think. And then those get used for, like, extraordinary kibble, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Microraptor, Oviraptor, Pachycephalosaurus, Pegomastax, Pteranodon, Raptor, Techraptor, Techtrike, and Trike.
Fuck me if this thing doesn't just move so bloody fast. And then I can also... Oh, God! I just realized it's even faster in the water. Why is it faster in the water?
There's no water on this map though.
There's
Like
plenty
no
of...
large
like,
bodies of it.
Like, yeah, no gigantic bodies of water, but there's enough of them that are just deep enough for the Managarmr to swim them in. It has a low clearance. It swims in basically anything that you swim in.
So what you're saying is we dump him into the ocean, give
mean,
him some sort of
yeah.
strange flotation device, a some sort of a breathing apparatus.
The only thing I have, like literally one of the only ideas I have against that, or one of the reasons I have something against that idea, is the fact that it uses the non-intuitive swimming controls, the non-native swimmer controls, which is always forward. Hell, I think even some of the native swimmers still swim directly forward.
Sarcos.
Yep. I know there's a creature. I know there's like a selection of creatures that don't, but I'm actually like blanking on who. Why is this driving me crazy? Who is it? Because you guys know approximately who I'm talking about as well, yeah? Or at least like what kind of creatures I'm talking about that can actually like strafe and stuff in water?
Most creatures don't.
Most creatures can't strafe, but they can turn in all
Bloodstalker.
directions.
Right, but he gets on the surface of the water. The Bloodstalker is unique in that respect.
Well, no, I mean, but Bloodstalkers
can also dive.
Yeah, they can dive.
Right.
And they're actually extremely good swimmers. I love those things. They creep Ethan out. That's like half of it.
I mean, that's perfectly fair. Well, while I'm waiting on that, not like I'm doing anything intense. I'm just gathering material. Is it what are we missing? It is.
I'm scouring for a Dimorphodon or a... I mean, primarily Dimorphodon, and you can find them pretty frequently inside the city. Because I like them. They're fun. They don't do much, but they're aggressive when they're on your shoulder, and they help you fight, and they actually bite really hard. They also care very little for natural defense, Which now I'm just getting terrible, horrible ideas of Dimorphodon v turkeys.
I mean, oh dear. I'm pretty sure the turkey would win.
Just on raw health alone.
Unless the Dimorphodon doesn't actually need to get all that low. Like, it depends on how the hitboxes pan out for that one, I think. If the Dimorphodon has to get down in the turkey's face, I think the turkey definitely wins. But I think if the Dimorphodon doesn't have to get very low and can, like, swing down pretty easy, then I think they win.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Don't mind me. Running towards the swamp, looking for a Dimorphodon. Bye! All right. What do we got here? We got... What the fuck? Where'd you go? Right there. We got a level 10. Starting off strong, I see.
Well, he would be easy to tame. What level? What gender?
Did not pay attention. That's a level 30 and a level 40. Wow, this swamp is teeming with gods today. Here's the problem. I think my crossbow will legitimately one-shot one of them.
If they're a low enough level, yeah. Definitely.
None of them
No,
have
I
been over level 40. None of them.
They will die on impact.
I mean, it would be hilarious. And if they don't die on impact, well, congratulations, they're unconscious. Though, if I remember correctly, Dimorphodons, like, their torpor drops pretty fast.
Yeah, that's why I'm collecting prime meat before the case. Yeah, their torpor drops at a pretty... That is a 150 female. That I will take fairly happily. Just gotta bully you real quick, darling. I apologize.
You're gonna piss off the entire rest of the flock.
Oh no, I pissed off all the weenies.
I'm just saying that.
I
so
totally
that you
flubbed
can
that boa.
So that you can be aware that you're gonna be attacked and don't kill your target.
There, she's bola'd, she's down. That's one Dimorphodon down, that's two Dimorphodon down, that's three Dimorphodon down. Hi, sweetheart. Doink. Oh god, I headshotted it for 240 damage, and it's down.
That's 255 health left.
Ow! Who the fuck? Oh. The other
How would you
Dimorphodon.
name your character? Melanin Schmertz?
Melanin Schmertz. I have also completely lost track of where... Oh, there you are, Milk Crate. Get over here.
How do you spell Schmertz?
So... S-H-M-I-R-T-Z. Gotta be very careful with where I use area of effect weaponry around her, because she is very small and hidden in the bushes. Yeah, Torpor's dropping a decent chunk. Whomst? Oh, Capro. Okay, I need to make sure that Capro is not an issue. Nope. I'm sorry, Diplodocus. Or Diplocalus. Sorry. You're really not useful on this map, though. Dimorphodon's up. Hey, follow me, nerd. Excuse you. You follow me, not him. You're actually kind of an awesome coloration. Came out to level 224. Not bad at all. You won't survive anything to do with direwolves, but, like, you know, I think that's too much to ask for a little guy like you. There. I have acquired Dimorphodon. It won't produce an egg anytime soon, but...
Well, if you get a male, it will,
That's very true, actually.
yeah.
Very, very true. Just gotta find one. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Let's see what levels. Or I'll
And
see
if you
what
want an
genders. There's a
and
female.
if you get an oviraptor, that will increase it further.
Are you a male?
Good luck finding a live
Nope.
one.
It's... I would say no, because I just purged most of this swamp looking for the 150. All the males are like the level 10s and stuff. Ooh, what level are you?
I found a female, but I executed her because she was level 10.
Yeah, all 3 of the ones I have found in the last couple seconds have been female. There's a red one over there. Female, but she's mate boosted. By whomst? By you, sir. What level, sir? Level 40 male. Cool. I probably won't one-shot you. Probably. Can you stop with this rapid spinning all about? Sir? Sir! Sir! Ah, scheisse.
Killed it.
Now he's in the trees. Ah, you bastard! You wiggled left right as I threw. What? Fuck you. You know what? That was a hit. I saw the blood. Fuck you, game. That was a hit too. I saw the blood. Fuck you, game. These are all direct hits. Just wondering why... I hit it. He's probably going to go down here in a second. Yep, there he goes. 1 arrow is enough to put him down. Ow? Excuse your fucking self?
Something hit him and fucking annihilated the taming effectiveness.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter. You are here for one purpose and one purpose only. To make an egg so it may be sacrificed to a greater god. Come on. There you go, little guy. Yeah.
You got prime on him?
No, I just threw a regular meat at him, because that's all I had left. Dude, he's already taken a bite. It's literally not going to change anything.
Well, fuck. What am I gonna do with this 11 prime, then?
Find a higher level male and maybe make something of him. There's a 240 male, actually. Ethan, in the direction you're moving. Keep going forward, keep going forward. There should be 2 under, like, a gazebo over there. There's a level 240 male.
Just gonna cycle helmet visor. There we go.
Come on. Get in the pod.
Where the hell?
Yeah, I look...
I see...
Yeah,
there it is.
So... I'm going to take out the baryonyx real quick.
Take out the Dimorphodon that's right next to you. Oh, yep. Oh. You might wanna fuck off.
Hey! No.
Okay, fuck you, game. There you go.
You hit him. That should put him out. That should put him out. No, actually... Yes, I just pokeballed him. There you go, that's another hit. Oh, you have another one pursuing you as well, by the way. It's mate. But yes, Naomi, that is essentially what I did, is I pokeballed him. Bring him further over? Oh no, he's down at my level now.
Yeah, I'm chasing the 250. He's down.
I say, just make sure he doesn't fall in deep water. He's good. Get it in him quick. Because he might be in deep water. He is. Get the prime meat in him fast.
Eat, motherfucker. Eat.
You should take a bite here in a second. Please, like, stand up quick. Because he is drowning. No.
He took one, but he'll live. He'll live.
Yeah, he'll do
His
fine.
oxygen is draining at a very slow rate.
Cool. Okay. He'll make it. You know what that means, Ethan? Do with this guy what you will.
Okay.
I don't care if you throw him into the sun. I don't care if you use him for shits and giggles to test out what a level 200 billion, like, Giga does. Where the fuck did he just go? Oh, I never did tame a sheep. Thank you for reminding me. Pokeballing. Thank you for reminding me, Naomi. I never did actually end up taming a sheep because it requires sweet veggie cake. I will make sure to do that on this map. Pew! This is just going to be my Managarmer parking spot from now on. It's just right here. Alright. So you, lady. And you, sir, get to sit here and make sweet love for a moment.
Do we have any way to track, like, an egg-laying timer?
I don't think so.
Some no-life has probably done it.
Yeah. How much health did this guy come out with? He came out with over 1,000 health. Oh, and like over 100% more damage than the female. All right, Greg, are you able to come down to Ethan's base?
Yes.
There will there will be a egg soon.
Hopefully.
And then, Ethan, what do we need to make for the kibble?
Oh shit.
2 raw carrot, 5 major berry, 5 fiber, 1 cooked fish meat, and the egg. Water is a fucking given. So.
Yeah, okay, so raw carrot and mayhem berries?
Yep. I've got the cooked fish meat.
Okay, cool.
And of course I've got the fiber.
Okay. I did have to remove her because, like, and she did leave the mating range for a second because, given where she was at that exact moment, I was convinced that the egg was going to get laid under the terrain. So, that would have not been ideal. But cool. I guess my castle will have 2 little bats in it, which thematically makes a small degree of sense. So, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, look at the stats of the male one. Like, he actually kind of will take a hit. He'll actually be kind of impressive.
And if you can find a worthy mate for him, then you can start breeding a flock.
See, you want to see the army to shred the Desert Titan? Just a shit ton of fucking Dimorphodons.
Okay, but that's a little ambitious.
I'm
Unless
joking.
they have 2,000 health, like the Titan's gonna swing his tail once or do a barrel roll and kill all of them.
But listen, Ethan, you don't understand. The Alpha Strike, though.
And
Will
the
be-
Alpha Strike's gonna be great. The problem is it's gonna take us another, like, week to do it again.
Not if it's one dude and a million females.
Man, it's a good thing that dinos don't have break risks. All I have to say.
Yeah, right. No, they would all
Just-
be. What do you mean, Greg? This is an expendable. Like, these are expendable units. All of our units aren't. It means that we don't experience any break issues from them. But there you go.
I got it.
All right, plonk it in the thing, and let's cook this bitch up.
We got the Majo berries and everything else.
Yep.
Alright, I need to very quickly yoink the cooked fish meat, and then we'll be done. It only requires
Alrighty.
one, but I made a bunch just in case. 'cause
There you go.
Appreciate.
I have. There you go. I have accumulated pets. We have laid an egg for Greg, so that way he can make kibbles, so he can imprint with his Rex. Is all
Simple.
groovy.
And more exhibits are available in the museum.
But I'm honestly just looking forward to when Ethan is making his zoo as well.
All right, so
I'm looking for.
See, I was planning to have, like, the corrupted in there, but...
No.
Oh,
I will not hold you to that.
No, that'd be
Infeasible /
impossible.
impossible. Here's the problem. Like, they destroy any kind of structure. There is no way that we could actually expect you to have corrupted in there and contain them.
yeah.
There's just no way. So, like, I'm about giving difficult challenges, but, like, I'm not putting you through that. I think the only way you would be able to do it is, like, a tech force field. But even then, I think they shred tech force fields.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, their entire intent is supposed to be the people who, like, reserve all the areas with, like, tech pillars because they're assholes. Like, their entire existence as corrupted creatures is to break those pillars and to ruin bases that are set up as, like, war outposts. It's the reason they take, like, 0 damage from turrets.
Alright, now I can switch back to proper stream view.
Yeah, Mammoth, you want to throw hands? But I mean, Naomi, I can cheat a little bit, and I can just grab a sheep. They live in my area, and I can just plunk it in the castle. It'll just be a wild sheep walking around.
I've got the sweet vegetable cake if you want to use it to tame them.
Oh, shit. Actually, sure, why not? I'll take it. I'll take a free sheep. Why not?
Come by and yoink it out of my fridge. I'm not gonna use
You
it to tame a...
son of a bitch. I'm already back at the base.
How many is it gonna need? Look it up on Dododex.
I'm not gonna fucking tame a high-level sheep. Ethan, there's one reason you tame a sheep.
I'm just gonna grab 2. You've got a sheep in your area. Go pick one up. I'm on my way.
Remind me exactly what their like their in-game name is.
Ovis.
Ovis, thank you. Yeah, so like a level 120, literally you just shove a cake in its mouth. A level 300, you shove a cake in its mouth. Oh, hey, look at that. There's one. Yep, level 70 female Ovis right next to my base. Cool.
Protect it. I'm on my way.
Got it. Crack Weasel on protection duty. No harm shall befall this. Do you like the coloration of it, Naomi? Look at it. Little blue eyes. The off-white cream fur. The butt. The noises.
Oh, your cryptid file has been added to the museum.
Amazing. Please tell me, what does it say?
All right. The cryptid Melaninschmerz. Pictured next to his crackhead, the pair consume vast amounts of ketamine.
Yeah, I'll take it. Featured next to his crack cat.
I have achieved the Hulk. I now am.
But over minorities with my Honda Civic.
Oh, hold on. That was a rad looking fucking and Kylo. It's fucking, oh my god. Ethan, look at the stream.
I'm almost there. I'll just look at it myself.
Dude, this thing's fucking rad. This dude's metal as hell. What level is he? Damn it. Level 40. Why can't
Where are you?
Why can't
the cliff?
I'm literally just up the hill a little bit.
Kill it, and then acquire its skin.
Look, it's this Kylo right here. Look at him, dude. Look at his color. He's so rad.
Yo.
What the fuck? Why are you the coolest looking thing ever? Hold on. Do not harvest him. Greg, I have a special Ankylodermis for you.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, you got it.
Alright, where is... I know
The
I
sweet
got
veggie cake is
a-
on your Managarm.
Sweet.
Do what you will. Milk dud, away!
Where is the sheep? There's the sheep. Sheep. Very cute. You're coming inside. You are going to be protected by the sheepdog, known as Phantom. Oh my god, look at the way they run!
Yes, protect a fucking...
An Ovis with a direwolf.
Bro. Imagine being the Ovis. Someone comes up to you, feeds you a sweet veggie cake.
And you're like,
so-
oh, I follow. Use friend.
You big friend, and then they take you into a small stone room, and there's just a big dire wolf that is almost twice your size, just staring at you.
And you're just like, maybe not friend. Here, but I will talk.
New mechanic to Arc 2. Tames can betray you.
Oh my god. Got a revolver in the back pocket every fucking moment, just eyeballing the Rex out of the corner of my eye.
Dude, I just want to see a Mesopithecus pick up a fucking simple pistol and, like, try to shoot somebody with it.
New update. Say new update. Gigantopithecus can now wield firearms. You're just sleeping, and all you hear in the background is.
No, I just had the image of, like, the blackest ape, red eyes, call him Harambe, and just give him a rocket launcher.
I was gonna say, just give him a long neck rifle loaded with trank darts, see how we like it. Cursed from the bottom to the top. I do hope this is entertaining, Naomi, and not just entirely that fuck shit. That is a level 300 Direwolf pack leader with a level 300 mate, level 100, 190, 190, and 40 pack members. Oh, fuck. Alright, milk crate, let's roll. No, what do you mean, get him in the trap?
But that's 2 300s.
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Ethan, we tamed a 270. Literally not worth the time.
But we have so much better stuff now, it would take even less effort.
You're absolutely right. The minimal effort aspect of it really sells it for me. There,
But dire wolf pack.
one of the 300s has died, but there is the 300 leader left. And it has now aggroed onto mammoths. And it's on its own.
Farewell.
Actually, it's doing okay. It's doing okay. I'm helping it along. Hey, no. Bad Calicotherium. No attacking direwolf.
Alright, well, if that's all for that, I must bid you guys good night.
Good night, friend.
Good night.
And I do hope that that got you your taming effectiveness, or your imprinting.
Yes, yes. Oh, by the way, open bounty on all wood, stone, and thatch. I need as much of it as humanly possible.
Grabs chainsaw.
Yeah, if you want to donate, just stick it in one of the chests. I'll find. Stick it in one of the side chests. I'll find it.
I'm just gonna leave it to Ethan because I'll be perfectly honest. The fact that he's right below you means he's obviously the best for this.
Yeah, no, I understand. Really, it's open bounty for Ethan, and I don't know how I'll pay you. So
This is just getting added to the tab of you get to choose the first Titan.
yeah.
You get to choose your Titan tame.
Mm-hmm. And good night. And
Yep. Yeah. Like, I love the Desert Titan, but I genuinely think that the snow biome is probably the wrong place for it. As tight as that thing would be. What I'm going to do now, though, actually, is I'm going to go around on my Managarmr real quick, and I'm going to attempt to find another Ovis and see if I can't get a breeding pair. While I still have this second cake. And yes, I am abundantly aware of the difficulties of finding a live Ovis in the snow biome. Because Ovis are like Omega preferred by literally every species that breathes.
Every carnivorous species that breathes, yes.
Shit, man. Sometimes I look out of the corner of my eye and I see my mammoth drooling. I don't fucking know. The sheep just smells so delectable, apparently. Alright, fuck off, Snow Owl.
Everyone has allergies in this house. I feel vindicated.
I don't know why I'm coming up here to find an alive Ovis. It's always a fucking battle royale up here. But I'll be perfectly honest, Naomi, when you said that you were watching Supernatural, I know nothing. And I mean abso-positively nothing about Supernatural aside from what the fandom is online, and it's just a lot of shipping the two main characters together. Like, anything that has a remotely strong pair of male characters on the cover is immediately like, they're gay! Now, if there's good evidence to it, sure, whatever. Not my problem. Yeah, I don't know why I came up here. I'm just going to skedoodle down. That's a Sabertooth. I'm not going to find an alive Ovis anywhere near this location. You don't ship any of them? Yeah. Another Ovis! What gender? Male, level 30. Congratulations, friend. This is your lucky day. You don't get to die! Hopefully. Get in the pod, 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 get in the pod. Get in the fucking, thank you. There you go, Naomi. I have not only got one, but I have got two Ovis, a breeding pair. You know what happens next. I have no clue what I'm going to name them.
Aw, fuck.
What?
I was gonna was gonna throw all the wood directly into Greg's inventory, but he has such a shitty weight capacity that it physically will not allow me to do so.
I have 500 weight.
Why does he have so many implants?
Oh, I know he had, well, on his body?
No, in one of the...
Yeah, because I dared him at the beginning. Every death that he has suffered, he has to keep the implant from it, and has to put it in a thing that says, in memoriam. And in
There's a chest right next to him that I was using, that I was gonna use to put all the fucking wood in there, but whatever. It's in there now.
Is there a name that you think I should name them, though, Naomi? Because if not, if you don't have any ideas within like the next 10 so minutes, I'm going to name every single Ovis I get like the... okay, like I say, I'm going to name them the most stereotypical white people names. Starting... female is Janet. Or Jeanette, however you want to say it. And the male's Jeff. Stereotypical white people names. They're also like the most white color Ovis can get other than pure white. Yeah, so I'm just going to name them stereotypical white people names. Jeff, Janet, fucking... I almost said Greg, and that would have... I think that would have broke Ethan for a second. Am I wrong?
I wasn't even paying attention.
The Ovis, their naming... Did I tell you about the time I was playing Pokemon on a DS, my ex let me, and I caught a Trubbish? Yeah, and you named it his mom. Ethan, you don't understand. Or you named it something that was his mom, or a family member, I think. But, I named it Karen before the whole Karen meme. Yeah. And Ethan, for reference, Trubbish is just a gigantic pile of trash.
I know what Trubbish is.
Big tough. I didn't know his mom's name was Karen. I didn't know his mom's name was Karen. That's a yike. Now, Ethan, here's my question. Should I build the walkways, like the elevated walkways going up to, or not the walkways, but like the stairways going up to the greenhouse? Should I make them out of greenhouse materials as well, or continue with stone until it's the actual structure? Good input.
I don't know, man. My brain just said, nah.
Nah, nah, nah.
My brain literally just said, I'm not thinking, not anymore.
Also, I decided not to change its name. It was already Karen. Wasn't going to change it. Yeah. Basically, stone tunnel connecting to greenhouse, or greenhouse connecting to greenhouse?
Greenhouse connecting to greenhouse.
You bitch. Alright.
Should I put fur on my thing? Or not fur. Should I put armor on my statue? Of myself.
Naomi says here. Greenhouse as well, so I guess I have the consensus.
If HR is flak, you're fur, Greg is cloth.
Dude,
I
I said, put yourself in Gilly. You're just a bush Wookie.
Yeah, I'll go make a set of Gilly.
Gilly. Need more wood. Wood.
You know, in all honesty,
wood.
I could probably use the exomech to just pick up everything in my base and move to the forest.
You could.
But
Problem is, I don't think
the tech replicator would slot cap me.
And the problem is, I don't think there's a large enough space anywhere in the forest to make your zoo that isn't the Forest Titan spot.
Well, the thing is, I will make it after the Forest Titan is tamed.
I don't think you can even build on the plot, like in the main stage.
Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, I don't even think you can build on the main stage. It's why we have to build the beds so far off to one side. Well, that and do you really want to get spawn camped? Like
No.
a fucking loser. Alright, greenhouse connecting to greenhouse, huh, kids? Let's see. How much more crystal do I need? I have 704. Not enough. God bless
Because
it.
if the more I see that my thing is in the forest, the more like my brain is telling me, hey, you're being represented in the museum in the forest. Go forest.
Sure, go into the forest, my guy. Like, nothing wrong with going into
Like
there.
the amount of shit I would need to move over, it would be at least a 3-trip process.
I mean,
I would leave the gates and stuff here, and this would probably be where the zoo is, but the structure would be much
oh,
larger.
you don't want to build out in the Thunderdome?
No.
No. What you need to do is that big ass grove out in front, like that big ass field of trees and stuff down there. That's where you need to put the zoo.
And then I could probably keep this base as like an overlook.
Yeah, that's just your management location. That's where you oversee and manage the zoo. That's the administrative office for the zoo. Where's the wolf in all this?
Fucking administrative office.
Yeah. Have you ever seen government or similar like government buildings or adjacent? Shit's big.
They are really big.
That is a Utyrannus. What level are you, friend?
The thing that concerns me is I would have to. I
level
have the
180?
tech suit.
Hold
I
on.
have the tech suit, so it's not as big a problem. But at the same time, that's just a tech
Ethan.
suit.
Ethan, spare level 180 Utyrannus. Yay, nay.
Is it female?
Yes.
Please go for it. That'll pay it. If you can get that thing and get an egg from it, just get some eggs. That's all I want is Utyrannus eggs. I need 4 of them at maximum. Because I'm not fucking taming a rock golem with sulfur. That will make me lose 40 levels.
Yeah.
30 or 40.
That or I need to find a female Managarmer of a decent level. Because isn't it exceptional that they need? Janet, what are you doing out here?
They need extraordinary, and Managarmers don't lay eggs, remember?
That's right, they're mammals.
They're
Janet, do you want to explain to me, Janet, what you were doing out here fighting that Sabertooth? I mean, she's alive. Congratulations, Janet. You fucking survived. Amazing.
How much health?
Like nothing. She also had assistance from, say, literally everything else on the base. You, Jeff, Janet, get over here. Yeah, she's bloodied. She is...
What I would need to do if I plan to move is I would need to go down there and set up a preliminary structure. Then move all the functional stuff here, like that is here, down there, and then figure out what I'm doing with placing that. It's going to have to be one important thing at a time, and the tech replicator is going to have to be the last one.
Mm-hmm. That sounds fine. Jeff, Janet, I'm really starting to regret getting you. The only reason I'm keeping you is for high-level carnivore tames later down the road. I can just slaughter your kids for them.
Are you seriously going to breed them and then kill the child?
Repeatedly.
That's rough, buddy.
Dude, that's literally all that tame Dovis are good for, other than shearing. And I'm sorry, if I can cut my own hair to perform the same role that you are, you have been subjected to utility roles. Your utility is to fucking breed meat.
What is my primary function? You breed meat. Oh my god.
Yeah. My gotcha's gotta level up at least. I need to take Greedy over to a fucking bin somewhere.
I could shorten the trip, but no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna worry about that tomorrow. But it would be a nice change of pace going back to the forest, because the good thing about the forest is there's very few things down there that are going to fuck with the kind of creatures that I like to keep out and about.
I'll be perfectly honest.
Which means it's very
Therazinos.
peaceful.
Those are the worst.
Yeah, but I have Rexes.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you said it's very peaceful. Yeah, because literally the worst thing you have to deal with is a Therazino, and they're not even all that aggressive. Like, once they're locked onto you, they have decided that death is the answer and your head must go on the block.
Yeah.
They pursue you to the ends of the earth, but, like... Yeah.
But I've got 5 Rexes coming up on 6 when this egg hatches. Because Greg's gonna keep the one that he imprinted. Just wanted to give him, like, you know, a brute. Something that he can just ride to be, for the most part, safe.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to save him against the huge threats, but it'll keep him safe from most things.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing, Ethan. If I want to get that Utyrannus, I need a trap for them. And I don't have a trap. That's really the big thing, is just acquiring a proper trap. I can do all the tranking and everything, but they outrun almost every single one of my creatures. They outrun me, for Christ's sakes. It outran you at 100%. Well, not. Yeah, I think it outran you at 160% movement speed.
It outran me because they are better at going down slopes than a person is. So, it outran me because of that. On a straightaway, I outrun it, but
not by
it's
much.
Better.
Yeah. So.
Because they are fast. Where is it?
Literally right up. Like, you know where I got murked by those dire wolves and lost the first Megatherium?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where it was. I don't know where it is.
Take the ceilings off the trap.
You got it. Oh, Greedy is also going to need more stone. Naomi, you may be wondering to yourself why I named one of my creatures Greedy. And why they look so fucking weird. So Greedy is what the game calls a gacha. as you can probably see from the names when I look at them. But they are basically biological 3D printers. And the way you tame them is you feed them items. I literally just feed them items, structures, all of the above. She has been going ham sandwich on some fucking mammoths. She is a little low, but they're lower. And I just took out a 280 mammoth's mate, so thankfully she can claim some corpses and heal a bunch. There's a woolly rhino girly. Hey, mammoth. Who gave you permission to last as long as you have? Cool. Alright, she's gonna claim that corpse. Come on. Up here. I know you wanna.
Did you take the ceilings off?
Not yet. I was just making sure she was alright, and then I had to clear out some mammoths for her. I'm just making sure she gets to claim some corpses. That trap is not large enough, even without the ceilings.
Make more doors.
I don't mean vertically.
They can fit through a dino gate, remember?
Oh, shit, that is right.
Yeah,
Deceptively large. Or deceptively small, I mean. Alright, give me a second. What I'm going to do, to give her a little more wiggle room, but like, not a lot, just enough to get in, but not enough to escape. This part, let's make sure I'm center line.
She's moving down towards your base.
Yeah. I mean, you can lure her pretty effectively.
I'm going to see if I can catch her attention.
Damn it. I tried to get onto the roof, but it's too high for me to pull the ceilings down. Milk crate, come down here. Yeah, it's like just out of my reach because it's too high. I'm trying to do a thing, though.
I've got her attention.
Okay, cool. I can get the ceilings now. Be good.
You might want to get it quick.
Getting. Fuck. I fell. I can't get the rest of them.
Can Managarms get... Yeah, they can. Shit.
Yeah, Managarmers can get scared. Oh, okay, cool. I can get the rest of the ceilings.
I'm holding her on the ramp.
Okay, we good. We good. You have to bring her all the way around, but you're good.
Just get out of the way.
Milk crate, why are you inside the fucking trap? This is not a Managarmer trap. Yep, you're free to bring her all the way up. Thankfully, Managarmers don't get scared on the first roar, so I'm more or less immune. Because they don't, their roar interval is very low.
Note to self, their roar has a sound wave that flung me.
Yeah. Okay, that woolly rhino has to go, though. Okay, it was only level 40, but still. Okay.
Oh! That was 2 hits on her.
Eh, she'll be fine. She'll claim the Ankylo and be fine. Excuse you, direwolves?
Yeah, she is firmly wanting my ass. Oh no, Megalo.
Well,
Ow! Fuck, damn it!
I mean, she'll want any prey on the way. Oh, I attempted to freeze it. I tried. I managed to dodge the fear roar. Fucking freeze.
Fuck
Cool.
you, bitch. Where'd she go?
She's just right over here. She's chasing after Megaloceros, who is bound and determined to run.
I'm just gonna run along the ground. How close is she?
Not too close, but definitely on you.
Tell me if she diverts for any reason.
She's after the Megaloceros. Megaloceros is going to be dead in a second. I made that very easy for her. I'm also going to take out the woolly rhino.
She's on me again?
Yeah, I'm literally just taking out every single prey creature that she could
Oh my
think.
god, she's closer than I thought!
Yes. She only dealt 2 damage to you. You're fine. Oh yeah, she is faster than you, by the way.
She's still on me?
Yep, she is right behind you. She's in.
Alright, go behind and shut the door.
Door closed. Managarmer, you are going to go take a vacation over here. No idea how many bullets it's going to be. You got a spyglass?
She's got 7,900 out of 8,000 HP. She's pretty fucking healthy.
Well, I meant, can you see her torpor?
Yeah, I got a magnifying glass.
I do love the coloration on her face, though.
She looks almost like an Exudy.
She looks like a chicken. Like, with the red crest.
I'm gonna sit on her tail. Oh, no, I can't do that.
But I'll take a Eutyrannus, why not?
Oh, wow, her torpor drops super fast.
Well, thankfully I got prime meat right on the Managarmer. What is her torpor going at?
She's currently at 4,500.
Out of?
18,000.
Is she after you or is she running?
She's definitely not running, but she can't bite me. Haha. Bad hitbox. Bad hit. Ah!
Oh my god, the classic example of talk shit Getty.
I fucking can't.
Alright, Ethan, in that case, I'm probably going to need more trank darts. Can you run back down to the base real quick and go... Actually, first I'll take out that Megatherium right next to the trap. I am not going to have anything ruin this.
On the floor.
Sweet. Oh, by the way, do you have that 260 crossbow?
Not on me. I like your bite animation.
Alright. Ah, damn it, I thought she was running for a second.
If you break my armor, we're gonna have words with your children.
That's run. Nope. She's looking at me.
$14,000. Just lay into her. She's still got 4,000 health.
Oh, health wasn't the problem. I want to make sure I don't accidentally tag her when she goes down. Tell me what's
Hop
that?
in with her. 15,000.
Out of how much?
18,000. You're getting close.
Oh, okay, got it.
She's probably in running mode.
She already is, yeah. Alright, tell me what I'm at.
16,200, 16,300, 16,500, 16,800, 17.
How far is it into 18?
Stagger, stagger, stagger. There you go.
Boom.
She's down.
Whew! That did burn through a number of darts. If you hadn't given me your 100, I would have ran dry. Just shy of the mark. Prime meat. I only got 2, so we're gonna need more. But you still here, Naomi? My phone has been behind me this whole time, charging, so... Yay!
You get Fuzzy Rex.
I do get Fuzz Rex. To be honest, I've always preferred them over regular Rexes.
On aesthetic alone.
I mean, on aesthetic, on functionality, like... And this one is no exception. I love her coloration. And honestly, I kind of find it funny that she has purple hands and feet for everything that's outside of the fuzz, because it makes it seem like she's really, really, really fucking cold. Yeah. I will come back in a minute, girly, to see how you're doing for Torpor versus Taming. You should be good, though. Sweet Jesus, how are you still up? What level mammoth are you? Jesus, 280.
Did you get any prime?
No. For this region, you really want things like Calicotheriums. I know, it's weird, they drop prime meat. I think rhinos do? I didn't get any from that, so inconclusive. I got 2 more prime meat from that Managarmer.
I just got some additional prime meat from the mammoth harvesting with the chainsaw.
Q.
That should be all she needs.
Oh, Greg never did come pick up his Dermis for that badass looking Ankylo. Dude, that guy was so metal looking. Dude, I bet you he rocks out.
Dude, he probably did.
Level 20 Snow Owl. Disgrace. Not even gonna eat it. I'm not even gonna eat it for fear that its feathers wouldn't even work as a fucking toothpick. It's so flimsy. We're gonna go get a snack, be right back. Cool.
Got some extra just in case.
Let's see. She got how much from that? From one? 16%? 16.8? We should only require 6 all total. Although we may need to stagger its application. Because I think it'll spoil before she's actually fully tamed.
Either way, I am moving out.
Yep. Thank you for coming by, and well, even if Even if you kind of made me do it, thank you for helping me get a Yudi.
It's because, like, they're the only way I'm going to get Extraordinary Kibble, and you like Udis, and I could get one myself, but it would literally just be existing to get egg.
Yeah. What
You
other
would
creatures
make
lay
this.
eggs? That for exceptional kibble.
For Extraordinary Kibble?
Oh, yeah, for extraordinary, I mean.
The only one on this map is a Yudi.
But what are the other
Literally
ones? What are the other ones, I mean? Because I know it's all the wyvern types.
Magmasaurs, Rock Drakes, Hesperornis, and that's it.
Hesperornis are on this map.
I've never seen a Hesperornis.
They're here in the ice. No, they exist on this map.
Bitch to tame?
You have to drag fish to them, so not any more than an otter.
I thought they were more picky.
I mean, they require more fish of higher quality. And most creatures hate things like piranhas and saber-toothed salmon. So, it's coelacanth or bust, really. Whoops. There, I'll swim. That is a gigantic coelacanth. Holy crap. What is your multiplier? 2.3 times. Holy crap. Yep, oh, that's a Kairaku. Now that's a creature. That's a fucking trip to tame.
I didn't even know you could tame them, to be honest.
Yep, and for the exact same reason as you would tame a sheep. So you may breed them and club the children. That's literally it. I want Greg in the Arctic exhibit to put a Kairaku, like specifically an adolescent one. Oh, there we go. There's a Hesperornis, an actual proper one. I mean, again, not that you care, but... I mean, they drop eggs more frequently. I have no idea... Here, I'm gonna drag it to the Hesperornis. What level is this one? Level 90. I don't care about their levels, so... Level 80. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna drag it to that one. I bring you offering of... Ooh! Egg! Egg, 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 egg! It's not a golden egg, but it's a Hesperornis egg.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me
Look at
look
its taming effectiveness. Look at its taming.
Hold on.
Oh, since you have a new phone, can you Dododex?
Yes, that's what I've been doing.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so...
How much does it require?
All of the special eggs are as follows. Crystal Wyvern Egg, Deinonychus Egg, Golden Hesperornis Egg, Magmasaur Egg, Rock Drake Egg, Wyvern Egg, Eutyrannus Egg, Extraordinary Maywing Egg, Voidworm Egg. Eutyrannus is in my opinion, easier, because the Golden Hesperornis egg, I don't know what the fuck you gotta do for that thing.
Well, there's nothing too bad. I am currently dragging the 2.3 times coelacanth that I saw earlier over. Hold on, I have to handle a lad. Fuck you, Purlovia. And now the coelacanth is floating in the air. Purlovia, I need you to understand something. You ruin everything good and bright in this world. But, so level 80 Hesperornis. Does it care about level as well?
I don't know. I think trying to watch the stream is fucking my touchscreen a little bit, because I've got a lot of things going on. Oh no, there we go. It was just taking a bit to load. Come on. No, it's... Okay, we're gonna have to turn off the stream. Go
You're fine.
back. Okay, the link is just not working. The page is actively fighting against me. So that's okay. We will just go to the Hesperornis page. Or we won't on this page, because fuck me, I guess.
And I'm like 90% certain the Hesperornis is dead. Oh, no, it's not. It's just way, way further down the beach than I initially anticipated. Note to self, acquire closer fish. As I have found out, you cannot sprint with a fish in your hand.
Seems like saber-toothed salmon is the way to go for taming them. Followed by piranha and coelacanth. Coelacanth are the ass end.
Really?
Yep.
So it's like the only creature in the game that likes saber-toothed salmon. Well, can't say I can complain against it, because I have a fat saber-toothed salmon right here in front of me. What are you? Like a 1.9, I want to say. No, you're only a 1.3, but what does a 1.3 get me?
I don't know. I'm not on Dododex currently. I'm looking at their like wiki page.
Hmm.
Is it a female you're trying to tame?
Yes.
Okay.
I would not have initiated this if it were otherwise. Don't mind me just dragging a fish through the water. And honestly, every couple feet I move forward, the Manor Garmer is actually pushing me forward. Really? They prefer saber-toothed salmon. Interesting.
And in order to get them to lay a golden egg, they must kill 5 high-tier fish and then land on the shore. If not a single one of them is high-tier, they will not lay a golden egg. They will lay a regular egg. It is much more reliable to get a Yutyrannus.
Oh, no, you're good. The Yudi's... No, dude, the Yudi's good. I just want to get a fucking Hesperornis because I've never gotten one before. Nah, you good? You good, lady?
I just love how I saw in the notes section it is more reliable to get even a low-level female Yutyrannus than get golden eggs from a female Hesperornis. Shit. But now, given the female Yutyrannus, that means we now need a male. Taming effectiveness on that Hesperornis just fucking tanked.
No, it was at 1.6 from the coelacanth. And then I fed it the Sabertooth, and it went up by 7%.
They do like the salmon.
Yes, they like the salmon more. Now, of course, that, is implying that they like anything, apparently. Picky little bitch. Does it say anything about caring what level they are?
Yes. Higher quality gives better in turn.
Well,
higher quality.
Okay. Quality is like the multiplier on it, yeah?
The 2.3, yeah. Like
I mean the level.
The level, no. Just the size is what matters. Size of fish.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm looking for a plump saber-tooth salmon. Not happening. Here's the biggest problem I'm noting with trying to tame a Hesperornis. They naturally... Yeah, I just got rid of it. They give organic polymer. Cool. You're useful for something. They naturally hunt the things that you need to tame them with. Which means the ancient and sacred art of fishing is a moot point near them because they won't go for anything that's small. They will only hunt large fish. I have lost the Yudi off of my scan.
I have just logged off.
Well, the thing is, it's tamed, so it should have popped up a message if it's dead. And almost nothing fucks with a Yudi.
Yeah, it tamed. It's still alive. You probably went far away.
Dude, I've had things stay on my screen from literally 5 kilometers away.
Just head back to the trap and see where it is.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, she's still there. Chilling like a villain. Hey, lady. I'm gonna need you to get in the pod. You are up really high.
Alright. I'm going to chill and watch Lathrix play Stellaris until I want to sleep.
Oh, dude, actually, what you should watch is him play a game called Inscription.
I have already seen that game. Quite extensively. I like it.
It's interesting.
It's very interesting, but I feel like it runs its gimmick out too quickly from the fact that I watched JFJ play like 4 hours of it, unedited. So,
Was he still inside of the cabin the whole time?
not the cabin. Not the
Yeah.
cabin. After about an hour, I don't remember the rest after that, but that shit was weird.
Yeah, I know, like, the game, like, transforms and starts doing other shit. But yeah, I mean, it's a card-based game. There's only... It's a card-based, like narrative game. There's only so much they can do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think for what they have done splendid. And it tells a very odd story. Also get all this fur off.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I just want the fucking aquatic species pack to come out for console so I can have the Here Be Dragon's origin.
Mm-mm. So you can start off with space whales.
No, like the thing is, it's a dragon you can't control. It's its own creature, and there's a whole event log and decisions and event chains that can determine what reward you get for interacting with this dragon. And if you fuck up too bad, it becomes hostile.
Interesting. So it's not hostile from start.
No, it's neutral, and since it's always in your home system, it also provides one hell of an incentive for early wars, for like anyone who tries to attack you early to just not.
Well, no, they can attack you all they want. They just can't
they'll just
finish
die.
you. Well, no, they can attack your fringes. They can attack all your outpost stuff all they want, but like, they can't strike you at home.
Yeah, but the dragon can roam. So if it will roam through some of your systems, not all, but if it decides to pop into a system that they're currently attacking early on, they have just lost that battle.
I was say, Lord save them, because God knows you're not.
Because it is actually twice as strong as the Ether Drake.
Ah, and I presume that there's a benefit, that like there's actually the we tamed it benefit somewhere down the line.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You want to know specifics?
No.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. I, in fact, do not want to know specifics. I wish to know very little about it, because, as a matter of fact, I want to play it, but I want to figure this out on my own.
Because that's the basic stuff. And I figure, of course, you could fuck it up somehow. It's a paradox game. It's a strategy game that isn't afraid to let you wallow in your failure. Like, you fuck up in Stellaris, it's a catastrophic fuck up sometimes. Also, my god, why is the Swolefin portrait? Like, Jesus, man.
The what?
There's a dolphin portrait for the aquatic species pack, and he's got like a 10-pack when he's not clothed.
Hey! How dare you? Excuse you, lady. She said Cub's good at fucking things up.
Damn.
Attacked! Slander! Libel and slander! I don't fuck things up. I make them better in ways no one else could have foreseen. Listen, I make everything I touch better. Just because it's not your definition of better doesn't mean it's bad. Are you back watching again, Ethan?
Yes.
You said, hey. Motherfucker. Rude. Rude. Damn it, I don't want to... Nope, I'm not letting you see what's wrong. I'm not doing it. Because then it'll just prove your point and it's going to make me angrier. Where the fuck did those stairs go? Nope. Nope.
I do wonder if you use the
Where-
Deluge Colossus weapon on a planet that is not an ocean world but has aquatic species on it, does it kill the aquatic species?
Mm. Oh, also, Ethan, this forge has been filled with nothing but the metal that Gotcha has given me.
Nice.
And the thing is, actually, I've stopped feeding her. Okay, no, seriously, where the fuck are those stairs? I had stairs. I tested to see if they would work.
I'm going to go grab snack.
Naomi, where the fuck are those stairs? Did you see me put them anywhere? No, I'm legitimately tripping now. Here they are. Holy fuck, why the fuck are they in there?
Oh my god, Cullen, please. You're killing me here.
I'm killing me, guy.
I genuinely do not understand how you misplace things like that.
I don't know.
The only reason I get my building stuff done as quick as I do is because, like, I always carry the materials on my purse.
Ethan, I have... Okay, Ethan, out of curiosity, what is your carry weight?
560. I'm going above my cap. I'm going higher.
Okay, because I'm 500.
Yeah, you were at my previous cap. This is usually where, 500 is usually where I stop. But I'm probably gonna figure out how to make a Broth of Enlightenment and respec. All those points in crafting skill are gonna be shafted. Now I'm gonna put them in away.
I don't even know why you put points into crafting skill, to be perfectly honest. You trying to, like, leg in on my racket?
No, because I wanted to craft an enforcer for myself, and I was too lazy to wait for you. Well, I was too impatient, not lazy. So, I started immediately. I started immediately doing just crafting skill. Leveling, kill, crafting skill, more. Till I had enough to make the enforcer. Was disappointed when I wasted basically 400 slots worth of shit on something that can barely take a hit.
Ethan, I'm about to fucking, like, I'm about to cry, my guy.
Did you do it again?
No. No. The fucking problem is that... Oh, wait, actually, no, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Perfect, okay. Pick up stone ceiling. Pick up pillar. Pick up pillar. I'll leave that pillar down there.
Yeah, I think Gilly is going to fit for me very perfectly.
Perfect.
Because I'm just the bush Wookiee of the forest.
Or you're going to be, at least.
Yeah.
And now this is doing it. Of fucking course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be making all my life fucking difficult? pillars, please. This is the one fucking time I want you to do this. Why are you fighting me? There's a gap. Hold on. Maybe I can improve this. Maybe I can make this better. It doesn't look the greatest, but it works. And you know fucking what? If it works, it's not stupid. I'll put it this way, Ethan. At least it doesn't fucking have a, At least there's not a gap between the floor and the stairs, so that way you can see the water down below. You kind of get what I was doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't fuck things up. What do you mean? Oh god. It doesn't look the greatest. Was concerned about how the gap looked, and apparently not how it is beauty-wise. I don't know if I understand what you meant by that. Oh, you mean like from the outside how it looked beauty-wise? It just matches up with that. And once this whole section's done, hopefully, it's gonna look fine. Yeah. Oh, right, idiot, What the fuck? Pillar? Oh, don't you fucking do this to me, game now. No, 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 no. Illegal. You son of a whore. Oh, no, but that's attached to there. That is not attached to the stairs. No, I wanted the stairs to go up from here. Which means I need one additional pillar. Listen here, you little shit. Okay, I thought I heard growling and fighting out here. Oop. Oh, pellet. But no, don't worry. I will address the skirt. As a matter of fact, I will make a use of the skirt. Why?
Keep hitting my mic as I'm trying to eat. I'm just gonna mute until I'm done eating.
Mm-hmm. Pillars? Fuck you. Ethan, I'm tempted. I'm fucking tempted. Like 5 seconds away.
Hold out.
Wireless controller battery is low. Wait, is this already the... Oh, this already is the plug for it. Just draw that over here, and plug, and... No, this is not in fact the plug for it. Why am I being an idiot? I really don't want to have a fucking pillar in the middle of my greenhouse. I really don't. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, there was a... Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Awesome, 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 awesome. I don't care about the wasted stone. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now you're gonna start behaving with me, pillars. Now is the moment you choose to cooperate. Now is the moment you decide that hovering in the air is in fact the thing to do for the season. Ethan? I'm about to hate crime something.
Go hate crime something. What's stopping you?
Common decency and the drive to get this thing done. Because the sooner this is done, the sooner I can get the gotchas onto crafting high-level shit. It's underneath this one. Ah, bastards. Okay. You're making me do this the hard way, aren't you, game? Fine. Mammoth, come here.
There we go.
I'm about to say a slur.
I'm about to call someone a nick. I'm gonna say the N-word. No, nick.
Banished from existence.
Just you just hear the windows shut down noise as they fade.
Doo doo doo. The game has elected to do it the difficult way, Ethan. So I have elected to join it. Woolly Rhino, bitch. Now, where is something viable for getting vibe checked by a rhino? Hold on, first of all, I have to pump that next point into
Whatever
melee.
you want.
Fucking basically. What level is that mana garmer? 150. What a shame. In another life, you would have been a goddess. In this one, oh, that rock is the only thing that stopped you. That stopped you from being a fucking past tense, like, chalk outline.
Yo, the aquatic robot portrait. Yo, that shit look freaky.
I just vibe checked 3 separate creatures all at the same time for 2,137 damage. Mammoth? Alright, this mammoth signed up for fucking consensus, or the census reduction. Mammoth. Vibe. Ethan, you need to watch this real quick. Hi, Megaloceros. How are you alive? More melee damage. Stand up.
Okay, apparently I've been 13 minutes behind.
It's... oh. Yeah, so catch up to live real quick. Do you see the rhino running right now?
Yep.
Viable candidate. Something that'd be funny if I just checked it. Oh, tiny rock. Stopped the momentum. You.
Bonk. Die.
Man,
hit him so hard he fucking fell over.
Man, wouldn't it be a shame if Deodon just...
It looked like you stopped his heart. Bonk.
You're alive? Color me impressed. Yeah, but rhinos are literally anti-direwolves. Like, look at this. What level direwolf are you? Jesus. More crafting skill. Let's see what that damage looking like now. Hi, Mammoth. Dun 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 dun. Electrochuck. You are impressive. Oh man, wouldn't it be a fucking shame if I just...
Oh my god.
I feel better. I'm not gonna lie, Ethan, that last run through, that was satisfying.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Alright, I feel powerful again. I literally have the one-shot cannon in my pocket. Man, Sabretooth, if only you were...
Okay, so I figured it out. When it comes to the mech cannon module versus regular cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Do not use it to land the final hit.
Yeah, it's because it's the impact that knocks them out, but it's the explosive that nukes them.
Yeah. So, as long as you keep hitting the head, you can use the cannon shells up until it starts to fall. But just count the hits that you need, and once, like, if I found a level 300, I would shoot 4 into his face, and then set up the cannon and blast it.
You, Mammogram, stay the fuck away from my babies. There's a lot of corpses near my base. By the way, at 260% crafting skill, the game consider... You good?
What happened?
I turned around and Greedy had turned into polyhedrals.
Ah.
Alright. We good. Oh my god, the forge is already burned out again. Another 167 metal.
Oh no, I just saw in my recommended Stellaris Aquatics multiplayer RP VOD by Aspec, but he's playing as the Fallen Empire. Oh no. Oh, it's a Paradox sanctioned roleplay session. That's why, because Paradox has the mod that allow. Oh no, is he unrestricted? Is he unrestricted and just is a fucking awakened empire? Oh no.
Oh shit, why do I feel like it did the thing?
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, no, we're good. It's fine. This is just going to be where the water container sits.
Oh my. You see, Fallen Empires normally, they will never go above one Titan.
Players can get as many as their command cap allows.
Huh?
I said, and then players can get as many as their command cap would allow.
Yup. And you know how powerful a Fallen Empire Titan is on its fucking own, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll kill, like, 4 battleships before it goes down. And even then, it'll probably just disappear. Won't even die, it'll just disengage from combat.
It's a level 170 female snow owl. Be a shame if I high level crossbowed it from all the way over here. No. Fair misses. Okay. So it's going to go up one wall, up another wall, and then plateau. Yes. Yes. So, what I am looking for is 3. Okay, I'm looking for 12 on each side plus 2 doors. Or 12 total plus 2 doors for the walls to start. Then that will be sloped greenhouse wall left and right. Yep, and 8 sloped roofs. Yeah, Ethan, I realized in post what I did wrong, but I am not going back and fixing it.
Oh no.
I was planning on making the floor glass so you could look down and see the water. Not worth it. Not worth the pain. Not worth.
Understandable.
Not fucking doing it. So all I'll need is 4 ceilings, and I'll be done with the greenhouse. It's actually not going to be a terribly gigantic greenhouse, but it will be... What? That's what I fucking thought. 4 more ceilings and 2 more walls. What is the thing I'm lacking? Crystal. Of course I am. Also, what the hell killed a Megatherium up there? What the hell devoured a Megatherium up there? Oh. It's probably a low-level Megatherium then, because that's a Sabertooth. It's only a level 90 Sabertooth, too. Good job, Simp, you made it. You made the crystal. Do I have any more crystal in this? No. Why am I throwing that stone away? I need that stone. It's a habit of mine to throw away any excess stone after grinding for metal or for crystal. Getting sleepy? Go to bed.
What do you think I'm about to do?
Log off, stop watching that YouTube.
That's exactly what I'm about to do.
The YouTube.
Good thing, though, about my phone using USB 2 and coming with it, or USB-C, same as the PS5.
Yep. Literally, the only thing I own that isn't on the USB-C is the headset.
Yeah, that's basically my situation now, exactly. But my old charger for my old phone works for my headset, so I can charge my headset with my old phone charger and charge my controller separately while also charging my phone. So I can charge all three.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to bed tomorrow. I'm going to make plans to move to the Sunken Forest.
Yeah.
gonna be a bit of a bitch. And I feel
Only
like I
a
can
bit.
figure something out. I am nothing if not persistent.
Yeah, real quick, if you can log onto the stream, literally just give me your opinion on a thing.
I'm looking.
So,
What you got?
greenhouse from here.
From that angle. Yeah, that's nice. I
Well,
like.
well, I mean, here, I'll take you inside. So, like, you run inside. These hallways go
There's
down to
still a
here.
good delay.
Yeah.
So.
But you go inside, you run down those hallways, and you come up, and there's 2 entrances.
Nice.
I don't like the pillars coming up from the ground, obviously, but what's a man to
What
do?
can you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the water container right here on top of this, so at least there'll only be one showing, and I was half considering building that pillar up to the ceiling, but nah. But yeah.
That's nice. Alright.
I think it came out
Close
looking
video.
pretty alright. And this is a nice big greenhouse, so I can fit lots of good things in here.
Good night.
Good night, my friend. And now, just you and I. Yes, I have acquired Jeff and Janet. I have built the greenhouse and expanded the building. I do need to still build the things leading up to there. I don't know if I'm going to do side railings or if I'm going to do a proper tunnel. What do you think? Railings or proper tunnel? Okay, just side rails for the walk up. So, let's accumulate some more stone. Let's make some stone railings. I wish you had a PS5 so that way you could sit and chat and hang out. Yeah, I know. Izuki. Just wishes. Alright, so the stone railings I'm looking for are these. I need 2, 2, 2, 2. Cool. Always need more stone floors. Or technically ceilings. Oh yeah, I am so sorry. I did completely forget to ask. Like, I tried to remind myself to actually ask about how your day was, and then didn't, like an ass. I apologize. How was your day, actually? Tell me about it. I do, in fact, want to hear about your day. Ooh, got you. Do remind me, mostly because I'm an idiot, what the name of the place you worked at was again? Oh, no drink. You should probably go get something to drink then. I need to stop giving the owl pellets away. Chilies, that's it, okay. Ooh. I mean, strictly, legally, you can leave when your shift ends. However, it's typically referred to as a bad move if you are new or if your coworkers are destroyed at work. Well, I know you probably don't mind staying, but you gotta watch out for yourself. And I know you do. You're a big girl. I know. But for God's sakes, let me worry about you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Yeah, I can get that. If I'm actively working with customers at the shop, I try to not close before they get helped. There are some times where I'm just like, bro, we closed at 6:30, or we should close at 6. It's now 7:15. You gotta go. It has officially reached that point where you're here for too long. Ow. Yeah. Sometimes you also just gotta have the ability to go, you know what? Fuck y'all. Hmm. That's pretty close to doing what I wanted to do. Hold on, I just need to grab my phone so I can see the full texts. There we go. We're supposed to be using mm. Yup. Welcome to the modern era. Isn't it great? Like a kick in the taint. Fuck yes. Good soup. Mmm. Got you. I mean, sometimes you just need your coworkers to back you up. Sometimes you just don't have the tools available to you to get the thing done yet. Good. I'm glad you're getting it figured out. I got faith in you. Oh, cool. Perfect. Mm-hmm. I know it might not be as interesting as your former line of work, but yeah. I'm glad you found it cute. But I mean, of course I worry. You're like one of my favoriteest peoples. Now, no, don't mind me, as I'm going to just do a weird thing with this snow owl to get it to consume as much stamina as possible, and then have it force feed itself, so that way we can get it to produce more owl pellets. It might be wrong, but then again it might be right. There's no way of knowing what tomorrow brings. Life's too short to waste it. I said bring on anything. I ain't here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. So bring on the sunshine, to hell with the red and white. Pour me some moonshine. When I'm gone, put it in stone. You left nothing behind. You're here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Yeah, I think as long as I convert this little angle thing that I have there into like a skirt around the greenhouse, I think it'll do two things. I think it'll, one, cut down on how like blocky it is, or not how blocky, but how like the floors are so thin and held up by so little. I think it gives it a little more texture. Wow, thank you. Do I consume more stamina if I freeze more things? Alright, maybe. Very yes. Yeah, I do not sing often. I do not sing on the cue very well. 50,000 nitrogen. Sweet. It's slightly less than full fertilizer. Whomst. You. Come back down. Ah, shit. They already growing. Look at that shit. Wait, I have another snowball pellet? Oh, right. I was going to... Oh, we put the poop in with you. No, thank you. Give me that back. If you need to get to bed soon, then I understand. But I am grateful for you coming by and hanging out, and I should be able to talk the vast majority of, I should be able to chat with you the vast majority of Saturday. I do plan on going to a little tap house with some friends of mine for a little bit, but that's really about it. Oh damn, you do bite for a lot actually. Uh, 10 to 4-ish. Okay, so yeah. So I probably won't be able to talk to you much in the morning, but that night I will definitely be able um, to talk with you, and it would be my pleasure. Out of curiosity, what do you think of my base so far? So back here is going to be where the Grand Chamber is. There's going to be a lot of tables going up and down. Um, I don't know how to feel about this. I am pretty pleased with how this has come out. I planned on doing a second floor up here. Basically, the Grand Chamber will have stairs going up, and you can come onto a second floor that's up here. I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to do with it up here, though. But towards the back is where I plan on having my barn for creatures. Let's go see if that snow owl has created more pellets. Nope. God, their mouths are so fucked up. Ugh. They're creepy. Actually, let me see if this is a way to drain its stamina quick. Jesus. I've barely used any stamina in any of those maneuvers. I just need her to get hungry. So she produces more owl pellets.
Oh god.
By the way, is there anything you might want for Christmas? Pretty much the same. I'm pretty much just like, man, I don't really think about gifts for myself very often, so like, or, you know, because I have adult money, I just, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, it's like, since I have adult money, I can spend it on things that I want, and I don't have to wait for gifts. I mean, yeah. Let me go check and see what level drop that was. Like, man, if there's anything I fucking want, like, I get it. Like, gaming console? Got it. TV? Got it. Like, I'm a man who is happy with the things he has been given in life, to the inclusion of the money so he could get more things that make him happy. Peace. Oot. Was it the one over here by the spine? It was. What level are you? Purple. Nope. Now you know what I'm gonna do? Come on. Activate. Activate. Oh, what is the status on that ring thing, by the way? I'm not gonna lie. I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't a little bit excited. There we go. Oh, sweet Jesus. Not my problem. 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 That is a lot of fucking baddies, though. Ah, a 150 mil. Ah, one of the shortages. Yeah, I do have a very common ring size for men, which is on the larger side. Gotcha. I didn't want to pry too much, though, on that. Because, you know, you're doing it, so I trust that if you still want to do it, you'll do it. Meanwhile, I have just been trying to do some research on those plushy things. Because here's the thing for me. I think they're cute. I think they're awesome. Hell, I'll get one for myself as well. Here's my problem. They had advertisements all over Instagram, and some part of me deep down is super, super skeptical. It seems I actually respawned to that drop. Like, if I do some research and it turns out that they're clean, like they're good, then, oh shit, I'll fucking get you one in a heartbeat. And again, I'll get myself one. And you should look on the website. There are tons of them. Oh no. Right? Like, I just like sometimes I think they're just like they're spam things, so I don't know the legitimacy of them. I have never seen anything advertised on something like Instagram that wasn't like if it's legit, I've never seen it advertised on Instagram. Not that all things on Instagram aren't legit, but all of the things I know are legit don't get advertised, you know? The other problem I have is, and this isn't me being prejudiced, this is just spam things do this. What the fuck was that? Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, that's just an odd bit of terrain. Oh, that purple one respawned instantly. Right, like, it's not even that far of a jump to say, like... See, I'll do this one. I'll never do a purple without friends, but I'll do the blue. Blue I can do on my own. Blue will drop me some good stuff. So yeah, I can send you the link to all the plushies I found, and we can kind of do research together. I would love to get you one, because the picture I sent you was not comprehensive. It did not, in fact, have all of the things. So they have giant ones of like the octopus and stuff, like as big as your chest, and they're still reversible with the angry happy sides. At least that's what it says, you know. It claims to have large ones. But I wonder how far on back order those are. Yeah, like, if I want to get you any of them, honestly, like, if you just say, get me whatever you think I'd like, I'm getting you one of the big ones for squishing and cuddling. Because is big and is squish. And I've never known a single person to ever turn down a cuddling-sized plushie. Okay, so like she saw them and got inspired and made one of her own. Either that or they just don't like cuddles. And then, are they even human? I mean, yeah, internet fads. But no, but sorry. Anyways, I totally lost my train of thought from earlier. I'm not being prejudiced, or at least I'm trying not to be. But like, there are a lot of spam sites for these things that have really, really bad English. And their English on the site is hit or miss at best. Mostly miss. So like, I'm skeptical because they have demonstrated that they don't even have access to proper grammar correction software. Okay. I'm glad you weren't just gonna turn around and be like, alright, so Cullen's fucking prejudice. Pog. But it is one of those things where it's like, okay, I have seen a lot of spam websites and scams that have really, really bad English. And the unfortunate truth is that correlations happen for a reason. Oh shit. All I did was bite the fucking shield. Sorry, my creature has like no stamina, so I can't Shrek these guys as fast. Oh, shield's gone. It's fine. Oh shit, that was only wave 2? That I lost the shield on? Shame. Whistle aggressive, whistle all follow. Okay, so there's a bit of a story to this. So there is a YouTuber who goes by the name of Mike Burnfire. He is a prior service Army veteran, just like myself. And his channel is based all around telling stories from when he was in the service and his experience and all the silly shit that happened. And sometimes just stuff in his life in general, like not necessarily all of it's military. But he, oh, they all came out of hiding right as I left. Yeah, all things that happened in his life, not necessarily stuff that happened in the military. And one of his stories was he wanted a milk crate to store tools and stuff in his truck with. Alright. That's fairly reasonable. Nothing too odd about that in general. Like, yeah, the guy just wants a milk crate to store his stuff. And, like, if you grew up around milk crates, like, them motherfuckers tough. They're strong. And so, one day he's driving down the highway with his girlfriend, and they spot a milk crate off the side of the road. Do note, he specified he is specifically looking for, like, an industrial strength milk crate, like something tough. And so he spots this milk crate off the side of the road and is like, bro, free milk crate. So tells his girlfriend, hey, I'm gonna hop out real quick, I'm gonna go get that milk crate, or I'm gonna go get something real quick. Okay. Then he comes back, dumps the milk crate in the back. She says, why did you grab that? That's nasty. And he just kind of smiles and says, free milk crate, without a whole lot of extra explanation. Girlfriend is disgusted, like, that's gross. Like, why would you just pick up a milk crate off the side of the road? And he just reiterates, free milk crate. You don't turn down when life gives you milk crates. Fucking use them, right? And so his girlfriend's like, I actually can't believe you did that. That's really gross. Wait until I tell your mother what you did. And he said, go ahead, she'd be proud of me. And she said, I bet she won't. And called his mother and said, do you know what your son just did? It's disgusting. And she's like, what did he do? He picked up this milk crate off the side of the road and just threw it in his truck and plans to use it. And there's a pause, and then the mother goes, I raised him well. it was a free milk crate. And that's pretty much the whole of the story. Like, he did he did immediately turn around and take it to a car wash and basically power washed the thing. So it did get clean. But yeah, so like, so where this comes around to this guy, you had to get the context of free milk crate. So this guy, as you have seen in this game so far, his cousins, the other Managarmers, are rather high energy. Hell, you've probably witnessed with him. He's rather high energy. I mean, for God's sakes, his maneuvering is stuff like this. Like, that's his maneuvering. And so, usually taming one is a pain in the ass, because you have to knock them out in order to begin the taming process. And you might imagine that trying to tranquilize something that moves that fucking fast is a bit of an ask. Even to some of the most determined players with the best traps, because these fuckers are slippery. So, he attacks my base. Like, gets my attention. Level 230. He attacks my base as. And he gets stuck in a wall with a small ledge above him, so he can't maneuver. And, like, you don't get this opportunity very often with Managarmers. Like, you just don't. It's not a thing that happens. So he, as he's attacking my base, gets stuck in a wall with a small ledge above him, and I get a bright idea. I need a Managarmer. I need something strong to defend myself in the snow biome, because that place is perilous. So I take my Triceratops that I have, and I back him up onto the Managarmer's butt, because the Managarmer's stuck and it can't turn. So I back hit my Triceratops' butt on top of the Managarmer, and oh god, I'm gonna need to get rid of some items real quick. Because this is gonna be heavy. Not too bad. Not too terrible so far. There it is. There's the over-encumbrance that I knew was coming. Oh golly, I lost my train of thought. Well, I mean, yeah, I park my Trike's butt on top of him, and I begin the process of tranquilizing him, and just sit there and tap, 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 tap until eventually he falls over, and I tame him. As far as Managarmers go, I got him functionally for free. So I said, man, he was pretty much free for me. And Ethan chimes up with, free milk crate. And yeah. And there we go. That's how I done it. Yeah. And the rest is history. He has been dubbed Milk Crate since then, and has been an invaluable addition to the team. And I love him as if he's my own. within limits, because loving a video game character like you love a child is a bit much. But yeah, that's it. His name is Milk Crate. And in general, I try not to name any of my creatures unless they've earned a name, whether it be as a joke or what have you. I try to only name them if the name is meaningful, hence the reason there's a couple of creatures there who haven't been named anything. And there's a few that are for jokes, but... So, like... So, in my pocket, you'll see that I have a Pokeball with a Raptor. This guy right here. And his name is The Legend. Right? He originally wasn't named until earlier today. And, funny enough, Greg was the one that named him. Greg named him that because, and I accepted it, because he... So direwolves on this map like in this area are really big threat. Like they can tear down a T-Rex pretty easily. Like there's not a whole lot a T-Rex can do to resist them because they have so many bonuses to damage and health resistance and stuff. So they're a huge threat. A couple of them attacked my base, and he was the only one who wasn't on passive, so he was the only one who was actually going to naturally defend himself. Somehow, a bottom-tier raptor killed the entire pack of direwolves. The entire pack. And, to be perfectly honest, I was more impressed than anything. Like, that's impressive. That Managarmr, oh my god, that Raptor, took out, hands down, one of the, like, most dangerous creatures in this entire map. Like, goddamn. And it didn't just take down one, it took down a pack of them. Like, this is worthy of a name. So, there it is. I named him that because he earned that title. Right? Like, scariest bloody thing on this map, and he just kind of fights them. And wins. I think that's the thing that impresses me the most, is that he won. And so, yeah, he is hereby dubbed the Legend, because fuck me if he isn't the fucking legend. You also may be asking yourself, what am I doing? Why am I throwing a bunch of armor and gear onto this creature? Well, they're living trash compactors. They literally take words. Like, they're living trash compactors. They literally take anything and turn it into loot. I think there's only a few things in the entire game they won't eat, and it's things that are outright poisonous. So things like organic polymer, which are basically cyanide tablets. They won't eat shit because shit isn't good for you. You know, stuff like that. No, give me that large feces back. I want you to have the owl pellet. That chest piece I just crafted. Ooh. Hell yeah. Way better armor. Yeah, that's really it. It's just he's a fucking lad. He's a powerhouse. He's a god. And I acknowledge him therein. And so he gets to rest because God knows he's served his years. He's done his civic duty and has defended the base and many other creatures well above his own weight. Now, I will add, he didn't get out of it without a scratch. He was almost dead. He was bloodied and on, like, less than 100 health. So, like, he didn't do it for free. That sounded like a good crystal drop. No. Boo. So he has what I would basically label as the Purple Heart of Ark. He's done his time. He's done his duty. He can rest now. He will sit. He will be a monument of to like heroes. But like, what other creature do I have named? Well, this creature's only named Mo because Ethan named him Mo. I lost mine, and so Ethan gave me Mo. Yeah, he deserves a nap. He's resting, which ironically enough, resting in a cryopod is actually like one of the better things for a creature because it actually gives them like bonus XP while they're in the thing. They get bonus XP while they're inside the cryopod, so yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chris, I hate that sound you make. So let's see, what else? Oh, so I named my direwolf here Phantom because Ghost is horribly unoriginal. And because I have a skin for him that makes him all ghosty. Again, these two, I just named standard white people names. This creature is named Slan1. Slan is a thing from a game. They're basically giant fat frogs. Giant fat magical frogs. Sorry. And, I mean, tell me this doesn't look like just a blown up frog. When are you gonna... Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna be able to move here in a second. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Simp, you made that out of stone. I'm feeding your girl high quality materials. She ain't giving me shit. Okay, it's the midday music for this place. Oh my god. That that is hands down one of the best rewards I physically could have gotten. Yeah, that... It's not just the fact that it's a gun. It's the fact that it's a level 2, it's a 276.5% damage gun. So the long neck rifle, that's what this thing is, has the highest torpor application in the game. Just meaning that it, when used as a tranquilizing device, has the best tranquilizing capacity. And so you usually would use a God, words are so hard for me right now. Typically you'd use a long neck rifle, but as you noticed earlier, I've been using a crossbow. That is because that crossbow is well above average as far as damage goes, which means it applies more torpor, which means it's better for taming and stuff. Well, it typically you need about 150% on a crossbow to make it better than a long neck rifle. And this long neck rifle is worth 2 3/4 other long neck rifles. Just real quick, run that math for me real quick and tell me about how many crossbows would that need to be the equivalent to this thing? The answer is a fucking lot. It would have to be a very, very, very high level crossbow to get it. The other beautiful part is when you are tranquilizing. Yeah, the other part is when you're tranquilizing with a long neck rifle, the darts, these little guys, these darts do way less impact damage than crossbow bolts. Tranquilizing crossbow bolts don't do all that much damage less. And so the problem you run into is for the amount of torpor you're applying, you're dealing a lot of damage. You're killing the creature before you're gonna get. long neck rifle with trank darts does not have that problem. What's up, Ethan?
You still streaming?
Uh-huh. Was good.
Oh, I hate my family. Because now I'm awake and I'm angry.
Ah.
So... I would vent, but I don't want Naomi to hear the level of bullshit that I'm probably going to spew.
Fair enough. Well, if you're still streaming, or if you're not still streaming, if you're wanting to watch the stream, I acquired a thing in your absence, and Naomi can attest to how I got it.
What'd you get?
276.5% long neck rifle.
Blueprint?
Nope.
Damn.
I know.
So close.
So close. And it came from a drop too, so it could have been a blueprint. Or sorry, no, that one didn't come from a drop. That one came from a gotcha. So actually it couldn't have been. But Naomi said she's heading to bed, so... I will talk to you tomorrow, Naomi. Thank you for hopping on and hanging out, and...
Good night.
Yeah.
And of course, have a good one. I can't see the stream currently.
No, you good. She hasn't said anything yet. Because, you know, stream delay.
Yep.
She said, okay, have a good night. You too. And she said good night to you as well.
Appreciate it. Even though I'm probably not going to get to sleep for a while.
Yeah, well, you know. You know how it be.
But does that mean she's not here to hear this?
Should be off here in a moment. But she also said you can vent anyways.
Well, I'm probably about to lose the ability to visit with my cousin.
Why is that?
So let me tell you what happened on Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
And why I didn't want to elaborate. So, I got over there at noon. Or a little bit later than noon, because Jim was late, and I didn't have a car to drive there myself that someone... Like, no one was awake to hop in the car with me and drive it back. So, I would need someone to pick me up, and I'm not going to wake someone up for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But, long story short, I got there. Everything was fine. And then Jenny arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Jenny is my cousin's mother. As I'm sure I've explained before at some point.
Your aunt.
Yeah. So, I don't believe this anymore, but she apparently has some serious physical health conditions or whatnot, or pain, or God fucking knows what, that causes her to now randomly spasm and thrash on the floor like a child and cause serious groaning and pain and whatnot, and she did this for the entire time and basically forced Diana to spend the entire Thanksgiving tending to her until the moment she said, "We're just gonna go home." And then I noticed the symptoms slowly disappearing until she resumed normal functions.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention she had already dropped a full bottle of Pepsi on the fucking floor and forced me to fucking clean it up in my mother's house, much to my mother's anger.
Hey, at least your mother had your side on that one.
Yeah. And also spilled a bunch of food. She also barely ate anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed like she just wanted to be gone. And didn't have the balls to tell it to our faces that she just wants to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And she tends to do this a lot when I'm over at Gabe's as well. The way she functions on a day-to-day basis tells me that she does not have pain. If she hurts even half as much as she says she does, she would be incapable of moving on the best days. She would be stuck to a chair in pain with water, possible, like, all sorts of other things, but she is able to walk around, no problems, no balance issues, no visible markings or like signs of stress on legs or feet, like no miscommunications between brain and hands. She's very coordinated with everything that she does. It seems to me like she's been lying this entire time for about 6 years or so. And I called her out on it. And of course, this pissed everyone off. Because I just cannot sit back and watch someone lie like this for so many years, and I now have almost definitive proof. So, as much as everyone's going to say that I ruined the Thanksgiving, I was not the one who was thrashing on the floor and kicking the fucking couch that people were sitting on and trying to eat food. Everyone was trying to enjoy the very good food. Everyone was trying to enjoy Thanksgiving, but somebody had to hog all of the attention and just wanted to leave. She is in her early 40s. This is deplorable. And I've had enough. I'm taking a fucking stand. I'm done. So I'm probably going to have to put in a lot more effort tomorrow morning to change all of my phone plans and all of my personal stuff with Samsung and Cricket, and I'm probably going to have to get a new internet provider, phone service provider as well, because if things go too far south, I don't think my mother's going to have my side fully on this, but the fact that she surprisingly did take my side in this does give me a bit of hope.
Yeah, no, it sounded like she was on your side. I think calling her out blatantly like that was a bit poor taste, even if you had all the things. Certainly it was no worse than what she was doing, but point still stands.
I've been stewing on this every night, and it's finally gotten to the point where, like, I'm too angry to sleep.
I get you.
And considering that Gabe has also recently texted me that Jenny doesn't like your company anymore, it seems like if I'm going to want to spend time with my cousin, I'm going to have to head to Brock's. And that's a lot less, like, opportunities for me to spend time with my cousin. So, yeah.
So, I mean, here's the thing you could do. Ask your cousin to ask her what the condition is called. What is her condition called?
Yeah. I'll ask that.
Because here's the thing. It's not entirely outside the realm of possibility that in fact is how, like, that in fact happens. Those kinds of symptoms can be viewed in people who have things like social anxiety or have a lot of things going on inside their head, and on social gatherings they kind of break down. I won't go on a limb and say that she's absolutely right, or say that, like, she has what she says she has, but what I'm saying is, it's not impossible. I have seen weirder out of honest people. And so, if she can provide the name of her actual diagnosed problem? Like, has she gone to the doctors for it?
If she has, it's been years, and knowing her, she's probably forgotten. And she never tells Gabe anything other than just help me. So he's been having to fend for himself in that house, and help is possibly not even, like, diseased mother. Or afflicted disease, whatever. Whatever terminology would apply to whatever the hell she's got.
Well, it depends. If it's actually like a nerve issue, like a physical problem, then then she'd have an illness. She is unwell. If it's something in, like, all in her head, which doesn't mean it's not detrimental to her health, it just means it can't be treated as easily. It usually means there's an underlying cause, as opposed to, like, just being like, you're sick. It's you have an entire disorder. Honestly, that sounds like that she might be mildly autistic, and I don't even mean that in the joking sense. I mean that genuinely. That sounds like she's mildly autistic, never got the tools to cope with it, and so whenever she's in social gatherings, it literally causes her, like, psychological pain to the point where she starts convulsing. And the only reason she kind of comes out of it, like in the example you gave, the only reason she came out of it is because the sense that the thing causing her duress is coming to an end. Again, I've seen weirder out of honest folk. I'm not saying she is right for what she has done. I'm not saying that you are wrong for being skeptical. I'm just saying that there might, in fact, be an explanation. You know?
I would hope there is, because that would mean that I can establish some form of common ground. That, like, if there is actually a problem, I can be amenable. I won't be
You won't do that. Because
Yes.
there's a reason.
Like, I will call out if I think there isn't a fucking reason, but if I am faced with proof that what I just said is wrong, I will own up. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, that's really it, again, having been in the medical field, I have seen and heard some pretty fucking weird things. Like, think of a weird thing, and either myself or my father can say with almost 100% confidence, I've done that call. Like, woman injured on ground because husband stabbed her because he shit himself and got angry. Done it. Seen that call?
Okay.
Yeah. But no, I thought
if it is an actual problem, then I can be diplomatic. I can work something out. Because
you can be like, okay, this is why I thought this wasn't true. Like, but after doing some research and after what you told me, I have no reason to think that you would be jostling me. So, and like, I'm sorry I called you out. and you can have a mild justification of, like, you aggravated me when you were, like, seemingly intentionally disrupting the entirety of Thanksgiving.
what makes me even more upset is she's been doing this for years. It's every Thanksgiving she does this without fail, which is why most of the time I don't go over to my mother's for Thanksgiving. I stay here because as much as I give my dad shit and everyone else in this house shit for being
Incompetent.
Yeah, incompetent. They're not assholes to that kind of a degree. My dad is too blunt to be a proper dick. He's just honest and tells it how he sees it.
Like, he can be
amenable to being told that he is wrong. When, you know,
in the same conditions, and again, in the same conditions that you are.
Yeah. So, I really am my father's child when it comes to that. And it still does make me proud that he has changed like this from old days.
You did mention a while back that you have a significantly better relationship with your father, and that's a good thing to hear, man. Like, I know it's not
Relations with my mother's side of the family have
degraded
gone the opposite way, to the point where it's basically this unspoken hatred between Diana and I, especially considering the other thing that happened, that I didn't get driven home, I walked home.
Oh.
Because it wasn't just the fact that she was being unbelievably racistly political. It was the fact that
And that's mother or Diane?
Diana.
Okay.
Not my mother. My mother admits, she admitted to me full on, like a couple weeks ago, that yeah, she has the racist tendencies, but she doesn't let them define her. She knows they're there, and she can't do much about it.
I mean, she can, but I don't think she wants to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, there's a difference between that.
I
guess I'm just predisposed to wanting to believe my parents because they're my parents.
Oh no, I don't think that anything she told you was a lie. I don't think anything she told you was misleading. I think in her head, she firmly believes that she can't change it, when in actuality she can. It's just called it's a little thing called effort. It's a little thing called exposure. It's go see the positive, and eventually you will come to not just like she knows it's wrong, but she doesn't feel it's wrong, you know?
Yeah, it's probably one of those things. I had to learn that the hard way.
Yeah, and so like...
Because if you would have met me, say, 10 to 11
Ethan,
years ago, you would have killed me.
I put it incredibly bluntly. I would not have gotten along with you if someone paid me $1 million.
Yeah. I was horribly racist. To a... Like... Let's not dwell on that. That's not something I want to dwell on. But...
You're like, that's... Hey, you own up to it. It sucks,
yeah,
but it's there.
That was a period in my life. But the thing that hurt me the most and made me walk out was the fact that she was talking with my mother about how my grandmother's passing affected her and how my mother felt bad but couldn't really do much because had her own... She's busy like almost 100% of the day. Her job is very, very fucking demanding. I've been over there before.
Where does she... Okay, she's a carpenter.
Yeah. And her boss works her half to fucking death. And he is a right bastard. Never seen someone treat their employees like such garbage before. But she works that job, she doesn't like it, but she has to. So that is a lot of stress on her. I can fucking understand that. I worked at Walmart. I left Walmart for that very reason. Because they absolutely could not give a fuck less about my well-being. And I was in constant danger from faulty equipment that could give me something like what you have something heavy fall on my fucking back. Or it's Walmart, probably worse. And the amount of customers that we get in that look like they could shank me without a second thought just did not give me any fucking form of security. Fuck Missouri. I hate this state. But when she turned to me and asked me, how did Something along the lines of, how did your grandmother deal with the fact that she wasn't a true Christian before she died? And I snapped. I remember I yelled a lot of things, and I just walked out the front door.
I don't blame you at all on that one. Holy
The only thing that I
shit
remember
snacks.
very clearly is the last thing I said before I walked out the door was, if you talk about my grandmother like that again, I will show you that there is no God. And I shut the door.
Yeah.
I ended up receiving multiple calls from both Jenny, Diana, and my mother, and I never picked up any of them until I got to my house.
Mm-hmm.
I had to knock on the door a bunch of times to get Grandpa to wake up, because he was not responding to any phone calls, and I couldn't really find the time to get a phone call in between everybody calling me all at once. So I put my phone on silent, blocked all three of them for a minute, and just sat. Turned on my PS5, and then talked with you guys. I shoved it all to the back of my mind, because I'm not going to pop on and shove this onto my friends on Thanksgiving. I'm going to play games, and I'm going to forget it happened until I can find some way to deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
So, yeah.
Well, I
with that revelation, it's now open hostility.
Mm-hmm.
And I have politely requested to my mother that if Diana is going to be anywhere near that house, I don't want to be there. And according to what she told me, she forced Diana out of the house, as well as Jenny and Gabe. Gabe complied, and Gabe was on... According to Gabe directly, he thought that was extremely uncalled for and very uncharacteristic of the aunt that he knew. Or grandmother that he knew. I don't know what his relation is to her. She's...
To who?
To
your
my
mother?
cousin.
Or your
Diana
mother to
is
your
my
cousin?
mother's mother, so then that would make her
Wait, I thought you said... Oh, so Diana is your mother's mother.
Yes, so that would technically make her...
So she is your grandmother.
Yeah, my other grandmother.
She is your other grandmother, and then Gabe...
She's also the mother of Jenny, so that would be...
And then Gabe is your... Is
cousin.
her... Or was it, well, Gabe is her kid?
No, Gabe is Jenny's kid.
And Jenny is your aunt.
Jenny is my aunt and is the...
Okay.
Yeah, and is also the daughter of Diana. 2 daughters. My mother and
Gotcha.
Jenny.
So Jenny is the one that was acting a whole fool, but you think, like, okay, if she's not actually being a lying bitch, like, there's something we can work with here. Diana is the I hope you croak within the next week.
Yeah, I
Got it.
I don't say this lightly, but I genuinely think for the first time in a long time that if I'm left in a room with her or in the same building as her, I am probably going to get violent.
Yeah.
And I hate that, but at the same time, it's a complicated thing of, I know what I'm feeling is at least somewhat morally wrong, but at the same time, she is...
I mean, yes.
Like, the level of hatred is uncalled for, I feel, because it's a murderous, hateful level of rage, to the point that it makes me... It takes a lot to disgust me, and I disgust myself on a daily basis. I genuinely hate myself.
I mean, look at Milk Dud. No one who loves himself makes the... Sorry.
You can find some fucking levity.
But yeah, yeah.
I've struggled with a lot of personal issues over the over the course of my life, and the horrible violent tendencies is one of them that I am still struggling with to this day. I know how to keep it in check for most of my life, but when it comes to extreme scenarios that trigger stuff I'm not, like, stuff like family members dying, I can't. I feel like I'm gonna lose control. I left not because I was upset, but I left the house because if I stayed there for any longer, I was going to start throwing hands. And I wasn't going to stop throwing hands, I felt.
You felt like you were going to.
Every fiber of my being was... Like, every fiber of my being was telling me, kill her, hurt her, make her feel the pain that you feel. I'm like, no, we're gonna leave. Because that will not make me any better than her. So we're gonna shut the hell up, we're gonna be angry vocally, we're gonna vocalize this level of anger, and we're going to leave at the same time before I crack completely. Because I don't feel like going to prison. So...
Yeah, you ain't gonna fare well in prison.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, they don't take, what is the term for it? Familicide. They don't...
Fratricide.
Fratricide. No, fratricide is your father. And matricide is your mother. But you know what I mean. They don't take well to that there.
Yeah.
So,
I can imagine that's pretty low on the tolerance list.
Probably
a good few steps above child molesters, but...
I mean, child molesters are kill on sight. You're probably just beat up in the yard.
Yeah. Probably just maybe get a shiv in the ass. I don't know.
You get an impromptu tattoo on your ballsack.
I mean, I'm already pretty fucking certain I'm sterile as shit, so it doesn't matter at this point.
Rough. But hey, you know...
Yeah, that wrecked me a couple years ago when I got that test back. Like, that... It also didn't help that I got that test done at my dad's request because he figured out that he was sterile. And it was around the same time I had just suffered the breakup with Nico and was at my lowest point. And then that hit me, and it's like, wow. Life just said, eat the fattest plate of dicks. It doesn't get any better.
It said, eat an entire satchel of Richards. And you went, well, don't mind if I diddly don't.
Yeah. There's a lot going up in this confusing mess that I have for a brain.
I don't blame you. Yeah. I just don't blame you. That's really all I can say about it, man, is like I'm under no illusions to the fact that I am a lucky individual in a lot of ways. Sometimes it sucks, because a lot of people will then attribute a lot of my success to being lucky or being born not poor or being born in a state that allows this kind of freedom, and it sucks, but not as much as, you know, living everything else. You know? Like, yeah, if there's a button that says you never get credit for your own accomplishments due to your upbringing, but in exchange you don't get repressed 24/7, I'd slam that button with my forehead until I had a face the shape, like my face was the shape of the console. Just to let you know what end of that discussion I sit on. But
There's a lot more than just that going on, but I am one of those people that's incapable of front loading that much shit.
Mhm.
I rarely have this much brain power to devote to properly like explaining the thoughts going on inside of my head. That is the thing I struggle with the most out of everything in my life, is explaining my own thoughts.
Mhm.
I don't even understand myself.
Dude, you want to know a secret? Everybody and their mother suffers from a similar thing. I'm not saying that your struggle isn't important, and I'm not saying that it isn't like, and it doesn't affect you. But what I am saying is you are not alone in that struggle.
Yeah, that's what I took from it.
Okay.
That's why I sighed. I was like, for the longest time I thought I'm the only one that struggles with this kind of stuff. Like, no, everyone struggles with this to some degree. I feel like maybe some more severe or far less severe than others, but some might not even struggle at all. That's just how people are. Everyone is different.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, hold on. You can ride sheep?
Yeah.
Oh my god, their tails wag when they jump. And they're faster. Oh my god. Ethan, they're faster when they're skipping. When you're spam jumping, they move faster than walking. It's a goat that moves quicker when it's frolicking. Oh my god.
That is adorable.
Come up with another stereotypical white woman name. Not Karen, not Janet.
Yeah, I figured those two. Sophie? I don't fucking know.
Sure.
That feels kind of wrong to say, given the context I drew up for that, but hey.
If it's a bad context, I'll throw it to a Giga. If it's good context, I'll still probably throw it to a Giga eventually.
But no, the context for that is, are you aware of Drac, a Final Fantasy XIV YouTuber that Brian and Nico introduced me to?
Maybe passingly, but not intimately, no.
He plays a metric fuck ton of Final Fantasy XIV, and he runs I think he's the leader of the group Nest.
Okay.
And they're a fun bunch. Their members have changed and shifted over the years due to various things, but a new addition that I'm absolutely enjoying the bullshit of is the spiteful Lalafell healer Spofi, or Sophie.
Oh my god.
I totally didn't just rescue you into Leviathan's laser.
Yep. Fun fact, had that happen to me once. Fun fact, saved myself out of it. Motherfucker pulled me into Leviathan's laser. You know what I did? I was playing as Dancer. I fucking dipped. Dancer's good for one thing and one thing only. Fucking schmoove.
She is very entertaining.
I popped Peloton, and then I popped the dance, and I fucking spun out of that bitch as I watched the laser cut the ground where I just was, and I'm like, you bitch.
You fucking tried.
You tried to fucking laser beam me. What an ass. But yeah.
Yeah, if you want just some nice Final Fantasy XIV content to watch for the sake of...
Bro, I play the game. I don't need to watch nothing about it.
I know, but it's fun to have in the background, because sometimes you don't even need to be watching, like, what they're doing.
By the way, as a note, when you were like, I don't want Naomi to like have to be privy to like all the negativity and stuff, and you said the thing that happened Thanksgiving, my brain instantly went to the family members being horribly, unbearably racist, and the only thing I could think of was, bro, Naomi came to me and complained about the exact same thing. Because she went to her grandparents' house for Thanksgiving. Well, she's at her grandparents' house for Thanksgiving, and she comes back to me and goes, "Food, good. Company, less so." How so? I counted on my fingers under the table, and I think if my calculations are correct, my grandfather said the N-word with venom in voice no fewer than 43 times.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm like, wow.
They're never that bad, but hearing Diana utter the words, "Oh yeah, Black Lives Matter" is a lie, is
Like,
fucking drill my skull and remove those thoughts, please.
like,
I don't want to remember
like my take on it is, I mean, what they stand for, not wrong at all. Not wrong in the slightest. Absolutely correct. There's 100% underrepresentation in the entirety of the world that people of African descent matter. They get killed worldwide. There's still places in fucking Europe where they're shot dead in the street or they're shanked in the alleyways, just like here in America. But what the group gets up to, I dislike. What the group does to get their point across, I dislike. The dragging up, like, doing the whole turnabout fair play thing, I never have believed that, like equal suffering equals, equals equality. Like, if you've been repressed, I don't think the way to get even is to repress the other group. I think the way to get even is to...
That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I'm repressed. I'll just repress everyone else so we're equally repressed.
Yeah.
You're not solving anything, you're just making a misery spiral.
Yeah, like, my thing is, like, do they need financial compensation for this stuff? Because that's easy enough to do. Like, formal apology? Cool, suck it up. Your granddaddy did something horribly wrong and he died on his deathbed never wanting to apologize for it, and your daddy is a little too old to do it for you? Sorry, bud. Buck up. You're gonna apologize for something that the people didn't do. Or that you didn't do, but something that your grandparents did because A, they didn't know any better, or B, they were spiteful, racist assholes. You don't have to apologize as if you did something wrong. Apologize on their behalf. But make it right as soon as possible. Like, that is the best thing you could do for them, is expedite the process in giving them the exact same capabilities and liberties that you can. You know?
Yeah.
But, yeah, she's like, my grandfather said that word no fewer than 43 times, and, like, she's like, I'm just fucking sick of it. Like, I'm sick of him, I'm sick of her. I love them to death, but fuck me if they didn't just put me down the wrong way that day. So, when you were like, I don't want her to be here to hear it, I'm like, bro, I think she might actually commiserate a lot more than you understand.
I just don't like...
No, you're good.
I just don't
you,
like
you,
people
you don't,
I'm not...
You don't want an audience for it.
Yeah, it's... No... It's...
Well, that end, you want to know the person before you...
Yes.
You share the information so you can...
Absolutely no offense to her. It's just I don't know her yet. I don't...
Mm-hmm.
I haven't built up that kind of trust.
No, she gets it.
I can talk about things like that.
She gets it. You good.
And
you good, mate.
I'm very mistrustful, especially since I mistrust myself.
Mm. So. Dude, you don't gotta explain it to nobody. No, she's a sweet girl. Yeah, we, what little there was to work through, we worked through, because I know you were around during kind of that whole fiasco a while back.
Which one?
With her and I. Specifically, like I was supposed to go visit her, and we kind of called it off last minute.
Yeah, that I remember that.
Like,
that was
like
a
that.
good while ago.
Oh yeah,
I do remember that happened.
that was as COVID was winding up. Because the day we would have gone and met each other was the day they closed the border. Yeah. So, like, in a roundabout fashion, glad we didn't do that. But, anyways, but no, we worked through what little there was to work through there. Like, I don't get it, Ethan, what it is about me. And I'm not even saying this as a hashtag humble brag, but just a, like, this is a thing I've noticed. And I don't get how it happens. I don't get why it happens. But it's fucking weird. If I'm going to have any romantic anything with a woman, the symptoms come on early. And I mean early. I excuse my first ex for being a little slower on the uptake because we were each other's firsts and basically everything. And so we were taking that a bit slower, but like by the second year being together, I made her jeopardize her Christian values and we fucked. I mean, it was no big thing for me, but I knew it was a big thing for her. But like, they fall hard, and I don't get it. Why? Why do they fall hard?
I don't know, man.
Like,
maybe it just has something to do with your unflappable charisma.
How about you go shaft a guy?
I mean that slightly genuinely.
I know. I meant it too. Oh man. But no, but like, Cam started dating. Second week, we're fucking hard. I don't know if the girl just hated herself or she really needed to be reminded that she's bottom tier trash, but like, there you go, girl, you got it.
Alrighty then, that took a turn.
No, she was one of those kinds.
Understandable, have a nice day.
She wanted you to call her a slut.
Understandable, have a nice day.
And that was the least of it. As you're sitting there going, how many times can I say the word understandable before this fucker gets it?
No, I'm just thinking, like, I have nothing more to say. Response bot failing.
But, like, Jacqueline, that one was a little weird. Because I was an experiment to see if she was bi instead of lesbian. But, like, again, fell pretty fucking hard. Victoria, knew her for like a week. Wasn't even really dating. Had one breakfast with her. In the fucking dining hall. The cafeteria on base. Had one breakfast with her. And that was it. That's all she needed. It was done. The deed was to be served. And now this girl. Where she's like, so how we actually know each other initially. We met when we were 2 years old. Yeah.
Damn.
Parents, great friends with each other. They went to engineering school together. And so sometimes we'd go and hang out. And, I mean, her and I got along as two 2-year-olds do. 2-year-olds tend to focus on making friends before they start making enemies, you know? But we lost communication for many years as just our ability to visit Raylene, her mother, and everybody kind of dropped off. And recently, Raylene came up to visit us, and I got to kind of get to know her. I knew that I fucking loved her when her phone went off while she was crocheting, and it was the da 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 dun 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 dun. It was the extended version.
That's amazing.
And I'm just like, oh my god, no fucking way. And she's like, Cullen, do you mind reminding me real quick? I'm like, what? And she's like, how old are you? And at the time I was like, 19. She kind of nod. Okay. Hey, Cullen, you single?
Oh my god.
And I'm like, why do you ask? Oh, I just have a daughter who happens to be approximately 10 months younger than you. And I'm like, excuse me, what? I'm like, okay, real quick, before I say, I'm like, before I say anything else, pictures?
Oh my god.
Showed me a picture of her in her homecoming dress holding a shotgun, and I went, I wouldn't hate it. She gave her my number, and the first text I get from her is like, hi, Cub! And I'm like, whomst? I'm like, whomst is? And she's like, it's Naomi. And I'm like, whomst? I'm like, I'm sorry, I have no recollection of anybody in that name by that name in my database. And she's like, it's okay. You probably won't remember me very well. And she's like, I'm Raylene's kid. Dot 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 dot. Raylene. Oh! My dumbass buffering. And then we just got to talking and became really good friends. Literally spent 3 hours trading fucking Princess Bride quotes back and forth. Or Princess Bride back and forth. Which was pretty fucking pog.
That is pretty fucking
But basically, we got really close really fast. And relationships have momentum. Is the best way to put it. Relationships have momentum. And when they get really, really close, really, really fast, it's really, really hard to hit the fucking brakes and say, whoa, hold on, we need to slow up a bit. It's really hard to hit those fucking brakes, and so you end up really, really fucking close. And then you start asking to meet up, and the question of what's going to happen when you meet up starts popping up. She is a good little Christian girl. Although she is on the fence. But I'm not going to interfere in any way, shape, or form to make her decide what she wants to do as far as that. Huh?
This time?
No, I'm not going to persuade or dissuade her in any particular direction. I can only tell her my experiences. I know. But I'm being sincere with that though. Like religion's a big thing for some people. For me, it's a big deal if you pick it. It's not a big deal if your parents pick it. It's not a big deal if society tells you you need to be it. But if you pick it for yourself because it is what suits you the best, then go for it. But anyways, but she's not entirely certain just because her family has been burned by the church before. And they're very questioning, and Raylene's already a Wiccan. But the problem was, we start talking about what's going to happen during the visit, and they got a lot of ideas of what could happen. None of which I argued against, but none of which I proposed myself, if you know what I mean. Like, I didn't say, let's fuck, but I didn't say, let's not fuck. Basically, like, a couple days before the meetup happened, she kind of got that dawning realization that, like, oh fuck, I've been prepared to throw away some of the values I've actually held for a guy I know, but, like, don't know. You feel?
Mm-hmm.
So that was why she kind of bailed out on that.
Which is completely understandable.
Yeah, when she explained it to me, I'm like, I'm a little upset, but at the same time, like, it's mostly because I don't get to see you that I'm upset, and not because of what's missing out on. Couldn't care less. It's just a thing. So kind of reeled it back there. Took like a month break. Like, still talked intermittently, but not like as much as we used to. And now we're back, but there was a little more firm boundaries, and instead of blowing past the fucking stoplight, we came to a soft halt and basically said, what way are we turning from here? Nothing is official, but it's up to her. No, that's a lie. It's not entirely up to her. However, comma. Part of it's up to her mother as well, because fucking Raylene loves me. Lady's a fucking angel. And if I hear a single goddamn person say a bad thing about her, I will fucking shoot them. I mean, I didn't say anything.
Sure you didn't.
Listen, dude, I get along with all the moms. I don't fucking get it. Every mom I got along with. Every single one of them.
Which is... I mean, that's a thing, but... that's new to me.
Ethan, level 240 female manic armor.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm not in the mood to try and do that kind of stuff right now. Mostly... okay. Let me be a bit more transparent. I'm on here because I wanted to talk with somebody, and I asked Greg, like, are you going to work or are you going to sleep? Because I don't want to keep you up.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I'm going to sleep. Like, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you are... I'm not blaming you at all. If I can't find someone to talk to, I will just work through this, and we can talk tomorrow. Colin is currently still online, so I'm gonna see if I can talk to him about this, because I feel like I need a voice.
Mm-hmm. And I do hope that I did provide that for you.
You did.
Okay.
And you have significantly proven yourself to be someone I can trust with these kinds of issues.
I'm glad to hear that, man. Life is rough. Can't get through it alone.
It's very rough.
And more rough for others. More rough for some other people than more rough for some than others. There we go.
I spent my entire childhood moving from house to house, and insert bad things here happening on the fucking regular, to the point where I'm desensitized to the very prospect of shit like mass violence. So,
you know,
like, my incredibly rough upbringing explains, like,
so much.
Far more than I feel like can be explained, to put it into some words.
I'm gonna put it bluntly. It explains so much.
Yeah.
It's just... yeah.
It explains a lot of my tendencies. And I also, before he left to go to bed, I asked him, like, hey, I'm planning on moving to the forest, but I have so many materials, and I would rather not do like 5 to 6 trips in the exomech and it's 20,000 weight just to carry shit to and from, because that's just boring. So what can I do? And he basically said, you can build the structure out of whatever the fuck you want, because nothing's going to hurt you down there with your kinds of creatures.
Nothing's gonna hurt you down there, period.
Yeah.
Like,
and I also told him, like, what has stopped me from... the two things that stopped me from turning that metal base into a tech base is, A, the resource cost is extremely high, and B, in the city it actually serves a tactical advantage because the robots can hurt tech. So, and considering it's such a resource thing and it would be mostly for style over like actual substance, I didn't want to even remotely do that. So I figured I'd meet in the middle and go somewhere where I can build the tech stuff freely without risk of basically feeling like I'm cheating.
mm-hmm.
So I'm moving to the forest, and I'm going to feel what it's like to be down here and isolated from literally everybody else. So that is what I'm currently doing. I am in creative mode clearing a spot, and I have already found the spot. So, it's still going to require a lot of trips. I have also... like, I've done a lot of stuff already in terms of packing. Most of it's on the exomech. So it turns out that I didn't waste... I thought I wasted my fucking materials on the exomech, because, like, it's useless for combat, but it's great for transport, but it also guzzles element like a crack whore.
Excuse you, Managarmer, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get caught in large bear traps.
Like, let me put it to you this way.
Hold on, I'm trying to... This Managarmer refuses to get caught in these large bear traps. And this is bamboozling me. What the fuck? Where the fuck are you? I'm going to stand on this. There we go.
He doing the funky shit.
Oh god, Ethan, a trank dart does 106 damage to this rifle. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. You're gonna fall. Good girl. Ah, you son of a whore.
But yeah, to put into perspective real quick, at a full charge with, let's just say my exomech has 5 element in it, from getting to my base to your base with the fastest method of travel, which would be to spam the living shit out of jumps, it would still cost me 1 element.
Mm-hmm.
And if I want to get back, that's 2 total.
Mm-hmm.
It cost me 5 to go and hunt down your fucking plant species spawn. That thing is an element whore.
This Managarmer's just sitting here wailing on me. I wonder, can you shoot from Mammoth back? No.
Never tried.
No, you cannot. I'm officially at half health. Can I shoot from Rhino back? I can. Cool.
Interesting.
It's trying to run away now?
The basic structure. I'm going to save the creative building stuff for the proper base to make it look more fashionable for waking up and doing it proper in the morning. Raptor, please. Just go fuck yourself. I don't have time for your bullshit. I just don't.
Alright, it's down.
Nice.
Fun fact, Managarmers are really, really dumb. And they, even when they're fleeing, if they go into the air to do their jump attack, they go wherever their attention is focused. Meaning that if you, are the center of their attention, even while they're in flee mode, they will come back to you.
So,
Do note, that is... Please do note, that is operating under the assumption that it can still see you. It will still maintain aggro for a while, but it is not a 100% like aggro lost once it enters flee.
that is quite interesting, I have to say. Also, I'm having to be extremely careful with the positioning of these tech walls because I am actually carrying some of my vital like metal and cementing-based resources on myself, and I do not want to accidentally overwrite a building piece because I'm not going to sift through that and figure out what was cheated in. So I'm probably just going to end up throwing extra stacks away, so I don't want to put that risk.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Managarmer don't need much.
Is it up?
It's already up. How fast do they eat? I gave it 1 raw prime meat, and then a bunch of regular raw meat. What? Hold on.
I think it's because they burn so much stamina with their basic, like...
Save recent
functions.
gameplay. Save short clip. Last... let's go 3 minutes. Hold the fuck on.
You've got to send me to make sure that A, you're not fucking crazy, and, you know, to prove that what happened just happened.
Okay. So...
Even though I fully trust you, but I would like to see the madness.
Like, okay, here. How do I... Is there a time limit to this? What I can send to you?
Not really, I don't think. This is where the tech replicator is going to stay for now. Element of all kinds. Get in there. All the black pearls. Let's quick type in black.
Like, I need you to see from beginning to end, like, what happened there, to let you know I'm not fucking cheating this. Like, what the fuck?
I fully trust you, but
I
at the
know,
same time, yeah.
I know you trust, but I'm still sending this, so there's not even a doubt. Oh god. Ethan, I need to share this one with you now, because it's that clip.
Oh no.
You'll know it as soon as you see it. By the way, this is what it looks like in the driver's seat for me. Which, are you watching the Manogrammer one?
I haven't received them yet. You sent them over PlayStation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't received them yet.
Hmm. Oh, it's uploading it to you. In that case, I need to